Hello everyone, hope everyone's having a great day today. It's time to Joja it up. Like full on crazy Joja everything we're going to hit on today. So I was doing a little bit of thinking, and we were talking at the end of last stream about Blackberry season. Let's pause here. And it is the Joja way to try to maximize everything that we can get out of Blackberry season. And so that's what we're going to try to do. Probably should have prepped for this on Sunday, but Monday is fine as far as the in-game calendar. We're going to take a little bit of time right here at the beginning, and we're going to create some food. We're going to go after pancakes. So I'm going to go ahead and do a couple of things here. We'll kind of do our normal thing here, but we need to keep eggs, and I think we're going to create 12 pancakes, which is probably overkill for what we need. I think we could get by with 8. So we're going to keep 12 eggs. Okay, so in the spirit of maximizing what we're doing here, our foraging skill is at 10, right? If we take our skill tree here, we've got a foraging of 10. But we can raise that up to 12. And if we raise it up to 12, we can cap out, at least the way I understand it, the number of blackberries we get per bush. So if we look at it, where we have the Botanist, which means we're going to get iridium quality blackberries, and we would get 3, but if we get ourselves up to level 12, we should get 4. So what we're going to go for is we're going to go for 12 foraging, and we're going to see just how much we can maximize our blackberry collection rate. All right, but we do have things that we have to do. Take care of family first here. I've been trying to spend time with the little dude, and he just sleeps, so. But we will always try. Yep, still sleeping. Alright, so let's go ahead and take care of just a couple of things here. Caroline always hooking us up with a parsnip. Alright, so we need to acquire just a little bit of food here, or an ingredient for food. Yeah, I tested this, so if anybody knows me, I do try to go in and test things so we don't completely hose things up. Seemed to work, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to buy 12 of those, and we're going full on optimization here, so we're just going to teleport home. Yeah, if you're going for perfection, perfection is a beast, especially when you get towards the end, and just everything you need is based off of money. Okay, thanks for the hugs, but that's not what I want. All right, 12 pancakes. Done. Okay, let's go ahead and clean up our inventory here. We'll just sell that parsnip. Okay, so what do we have planned for today? We are going to probably do the tropical fish quest. Obviously, we're going to go blackberry hunting. If the luck is with us, we might make some Skull Cavern runs. We're going to work on Key's Cuisine quest. We've got some ancient fruit we're going to do. We need to upgrade our barn, so we'll grab some materials, and when we swing by the mountains, we'll go north first. That way we can get our upgrade done. At some point, we need to get an auto petter, auto grabber, and heater. We'll probably do that when we buy cows. I think we're just going to wait until the deluxe upgrade's done, and we'll just put 12 cows in all at once. Buy the wheat, flour, make pancakes. We've already done that. So I think we are pretty much ready to go here. Let's get ourselves outside. Okay, so we need to grab wood and stone. We'll just throw that in our inventory. We probably don't need to carry around quite this much equipment. Do we want to ditch anything? Let's keep the hoe, because we will actually, if we see any artifact spots, we'll grab those. Axe and pickaxe. Yeah, we'll keep all that. Let's move coffee down there. We'll move this stuff down here. Okay, that leaves us. We only need one spot for blackberries, because everything we get should be iridium quality. Okay, I think we're set. Only took an hour and 10 minutes. Not too bad. I might have been able to cut 10 minutes off of that on a perfect run, but... Alright, let's go ahead and eat our pancakes. And here we go. So there you go, 4. We got 4 blackberries. And from what I read, it caps out at 4. So, you know, we could try to go higher than that, but I don't think getting to 14 points would actually get us any more. It's the way I understood it, at least what I read, so. Alright, we are off and running. Alright, we do have the key to the city now, so we can pop into Robin's a little early, but we'll try to maximize our time here. And nothing spawned out here. So we'll just see how much of this we can get in the 4 days of blackberry season. Alright, Robin. Oh, she's there early. Cool. Okay. Construct farm buildings. We'll go after our big barn. So, get this one going. And then I think in the near future, probably after the barn, we will... I think I'm going to build another, definitely another coop, maybe another barn, but like right now, everything we have is production. I would like to create a coop, I think, that I'm going to kind of refer to, or think of as like pets, right? Like getting a rabbit and a duck and everything just to kind of have as pets. Less about the production and more about the, you know, we will collect some stuff from them obviously, but nothing up here. So that might be a longer term goal down the road. All right, looks like we're bound for cinder sap. All right, while we're in town here, we'll go ahead and grab, I think we're going to do the tropical fish. And I'm not even going to bother to do that. We do need to get to the desert, though, and get beets. So let's do that before we hit cinder sap. I think we'll have time to do... Well, I know we'll have time to do both. I don't think I can fit through there. Nope. But I don't want to get through cinder sap and then be late to get into the desert, so we'll do that. Oh, that's fun. Yeah. I think I went ahead and I started on my perfection farm. I think I started with a dog and ended up getting a cat and a turtle. I did consider briefly, but didn't follow through with it, on trying to get every single pet, like every single color, every single variety and stuff like that. That's just a matter of time. You know, you just have to build all the stuff to do it. But I never went through with that. It's been pretty grindy. Okay, we came out here for beets. Okay. All right, Sandy, give us... I think I've got 11 spots. They're only 20. We'll buy 12 just to make sure, but... Alright, and then while we're here, we'll talk to Sandy. How are we doing? Oh, we are maxed out. Alright, I think that conversation actually maxed her out. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take the bus back. I was thinking about teleporting, but... Yeah, the personal collection challenges are fun. They're fun to put your own constraints on your playthrough. I know Lydia's working on one to get the generic version of all the different objects. Which is a challenge into itself. Self-imposed challenges can definitely be fun. Alright. We're making pretty good progress here. Now tomorrow, we won't have to do the cooking tomorrow, so that'll be nice. But we do need to get out to the island tomorrow. Because our coffee should be done out there. And we want to harvest that. You know what? It's only 1 o'clock. We're making great time here, so we'll go ahead and just collect while we're here. I don't see anything down there. Oh, we do have one up here. We want to be complete. Ah, I gotta love the ice rod. Alright, we're up to 74 already. Not a bad first day haul. And we still have quite an area to cover. Probably the most berries we're going to get are going to be down here. Right, and through the islands. Yeah, it would have been close. I think we would have made it to the desert. Because you figured the time we spent out there, could almost still make it. Yeah, we'd probably still make it even now, so. Probably could have done this first, but no point in risking that. Okay, I think we have cleared the valley for day 1 of blackberry season. Actually made pretty good time. Let's check the kind of the east side of the pond here, make sure we didn't miss any. Alright, what's that put us at? 114 for day 1. I guess a pretty good haul, if I do say so myself. All right, let's go ahead now and take care of our work that needs to happen. So, beets are, oh, they are a fall crop. And we do now have space to put them down. All right, let's check. Don't necessarily have to put these in the greenhouse then. Usually I use the greenhouse for the one-off things I need to take care of. So, we are looking for seeds. All right, we've got some broccoli. 8 broccoli, so we can do a thing of broccoli. Anything else? That's summer. I think everything else. We do have 8 more pumpkins that we can plant. We have an ancient fruit. We might have an ancient fruit inside that we need to check on. I don't know why I have 10 grapes. Spring. Let's see. Probably not going to bother with the corn. Okay, so let's pull 10 days. Probably just going to hold on to that. We've got some grapes down, I think. Yeah, we've got grapes there. So okay, let's see what else we can harvest here, if anything. I don't think anything else is done. Nope. Okay, so I think we'll go ahead and out here, we'll put down more pumpkins. Because they're not a regrowth product. I can't tell, that's just the scarecrow, I think. There we go, and we will also put down our broccoli. Now this isn't the most efficient, but the seeds are free. Because broccoli is a regrowth crop that I often forget to harvest because I can't see it. Alright, we've got pumpkins, we've got yams, we've got broccoli over there as well. Artichokes, corn, eggplant. Okay, let's see. Crops. Where is the beet? Yeah, there we go. We might need to get, just for the shipping thing, we probably need to get another set of beets next week. But we'll do that next week. Alright, there's our ancient fruit. And yeah, I thought I had one thing planted in here, a gemberry. That's fine. We only need 10. Actually, you know what? We don't even need those 10. I'm thinking about the other farms. So we're going to need some more beets to get our... Because I don't think we have them planted. We still need them. I just have my numbering off. Yeah, because I knew I needed beets, but I think I got the wrong number. We need 15, not 12. Okay, that's all right. What we'll do is we'll go get another round here and plant those tomorrow. Okay, let's see. Outside Unamo's done. Your greenhouse done. Let's check the back cave while we are out and about. Chop some trees. And I think we got day 1 done relatively well. I don't think we have any... Yeah, so tomorrow night we actually do need to get beets for the casino quest. On this save, we needed beets for just the shipping challenge achievement. So needed beets on both farms, just needed them for different reasons. So we essentially need, we got 12, we need 3 more. We'll probably just go ahead and plant another grouping of 8. So we'll get 7 more, but okay, we actually got through the Blackberry stuff quicker than I thought. It's nice to have the extra speed boost in the horse. It makes covering distance a lot quicker. Which means tomorrow, I think, we can do Blackberry collection before we go to the island. Because we are going to have to make an island run tomorrow. We don't have to, but for efficiency, we want to. Okay, let's do a little inventory cleanup here, see what we ended up with. We'll store anything we have there. All right, stone. Where are we at on stone for our last upgrade? So we're doing the big barn right now. We need to do a deluxe barn, which takes 300 stone. We're good there. Oh, that's right. Yeah, with the key, we can go out. We can go out whenever we want. And Willie just magically shows up. What a trooper that Willie is. Yeah, that key is a great pickup. And it takes me a while to adjust my brain into thinking that way, so. Okay, so something we want to do is we need to get our seed maker. Let's see, do we have... Don't think we have blackberries in here. Do we have fruit? Oh, we do have iridium blackberry. Okay, so we have 10. I'm going to pull those out so we keep our whole stack there. The rest of the stuff we can put in there. Salmon berries. Put the purple in. Anything else? Got a purple version of that. And then what we'll probably do is once we get our iridium qualities up, we'll start to get rid of the others. Like 284 salmon berries that we're sitting on, 155 of these. 66. Oh, these are worth a lot more. Okay, I think that's everything that needs to go in there. Nothing for in there. Farming, we're good. Fishing, we could have done a beach forage. Okay, I thought I had another ancient fruit stored somewhere. But maybe not. Oh, yep, there it is. I knew I had 2 of those. Alright, so we'll make those into seeds. Our mayo and cheese bin is clear. Our coffee bin is almost empty, which means we're going to start processing hops. I like that. Let's go ahead and get through hops. What is the time on tea and hops? Let's check those and we'll... Green tea is 3 hours. Hops is 1 to 2 days. All right, let's go ahead and burn through our green tea first. Then we'll finish our hops. And then we'll do coffee. Okay, that'll work. Yeah, 2,250 minutes compared to 180 minutes. We might have missed that. I think it's already started processing hops, which is going to take a little bit. But we want to process all of that before we do anything anyway. Okay, we should turn that in at some point. We should break those at some point. Alright, let's see. Anything else in storage we need to deal with? We probably should use these. I'm thinking dwarf dwarf wizard, potentially Krobus, maybe Leo, some of our lower end guys, so we can get them up on friendship. We'll wait for their birthday though. All right, nothing there. Nothing we need to deal with there. That is fine. We are going to need our bait maker and our seed maker. Do we have a seed maker? There it is. Let's pull that out. Pull that out. Actually, no, we don't need our bait maker. Just a seed maker. All right, done there. Farmhouse, nothing. Not worried about that. All right, shipping bin. Ship it. This stuff we'll keep a hold of. Crack that geode. All right, 22 more gold or purple cheese. Way more coffee. Now, for the key quest, we need to get this up to 600 and some coffee, which we'll have to check inside. The 2 days on the other hops might hurt us a little bit, but I still think we can crank that out. As a matter of fact, though, just to be safe, we'll pull that stuff out. Okay, back to the casks. We'll throw in our gold cheese and our normal cheese. Get that cooking away. And then shipping. Mayo. And we'll ship half of that-ish. Coffee we're going to keep a hold of, though. We need to brew that before we sell it. Okay. I think we're in good shape there. Let's pop inside here. Do a couple of things. We'll check on sleeping Polu, who just always sleeps. And let's see how bad I messed this up. Okay, it's just a day. So we're okay. We're going to lose a day of production, but we'll have plenty of production availability. So what we want to do, though, is let's go to production. And let's pull out everything. We want to get coffee going again. So we're going to pull these out and we'll put those in. I'll just throw them in crops right now. And then we'll put them back in there when we get our coffee quest done. After we go to the island. Okay, let's start planning for tomorrow then. For tomorrow, we need to seed make that. We can drop that off while we are going around. Probably pop out to the desert, buy some more beet seeds to finish that little adventure up. Okay, I think we're in good shape. We have an hour left. Let's clean up. Let's see. Is that gap bigger than that gap? Do a little bit of decorating here. We'll decorate when we got a little bit of free time. We don't have to spend the whole day decorating. Yeah, that doesn't space out correctly. All right, let's do this then. Let's put her picture up there. All right, let's put one of these over here. Go for a little symmetry here. Put that there. Put that there. Will this fit in the middle now? It will. Okay, that's not too bad. Down here, That's not doing much for me. So we'll put something else in this room, and then I think we'll call it a night. Alright, let's grab a couple of these. A couple ornaments. And a couple of these. I think that's all the wall hanging stuff. Yep. Alright, let's see if we like any of these better. Does this work? Well, I kind of like that. What's this look like? Alright, it's 1 o'clock. I think I need a third one of those. Three, 2, 3. Morris isn't my boss. I don't know if I want to put up anything for Morris. Okay, can I get somewhere where I can see both of those? Okay, there we go. Okay, so we could do the sign, but we've got those up there. I'm thinking I like this triple thing. We could do a single. There is a small Joja thing, or there's the small J. I don't know if the big J will fit in there. We're gonna run out of time here at the rate I'm going. Let's try the big J. There is a small painting, and there is there's a different J, which is not showing up there. So let's find it in here. It's there we go, the J light. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna fit. Okay, so that won't fit, that won't fit. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. That fits, and it's a light. That's not too bad. 130. Okay, we'll try one more thing here, then we'll have to go to bed. Okay, I like the 2 over the 3. The 3 just looks forced. I think I like the light over the square. So let's get rid of that. We're just going to pass out on the floor here. There we go. Alright, we got to put our little J light down there, but we'll call that room improved. Not done, but improved. Okay, let's take a quick break here, and we will Blackberry it up again on Tuesday. We'll hit the desert, we'll hit the island, and we'll put our J up that we didn't get done. Alright, I'll see you guys all in a couple minutes. All right, welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging with us. We do appreciate it. Glad to have you on board, Greenhouse Gaming. How are you doing today? All right. We need to get rid of this and place that. There we go. All right, we'll call that done for now. Life is weird, my friend. All right, let's go talk to our baby who refuses to talk to us. Ooh, we definitely need to work on that room. Pepper poppers. Today we're holding the Stardew Valley Fair in the town square. It's the biggest event of the year, drawing people from all across the country to our humble town. All right, we're gonna have to make sure we have 9 iridium eggs. That's pretty easy to get. All right, last time we set up a chest that now collects our tree fruit, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. So, saving us the time to actually harvest the trees. We're good there. Anything out here to harvest? Don't think so. Okay, let's see the route for today. I think we'll go. Let's do an S starting from the bottom. So if we cut through Cindersap first, then we can hit the beach. Or do we want to hit the desert first? Let's hit the desert first, because Lydia made a great point. We can go to the island pretty much whenever we want. Because we have the key to the town now. So let's go north first. We'll do a northern pass. And then hopefully about the time we're through the north, we can cut back through the bus stop. Actually, no, we could probably do the whole valley, hit the desert, and then hit the beach. I think, or the island. I think that will work. All right, so we did harvest some coffee. So we'll make sure that we deal with that here. Oh, Junimos did some work. Thank you, Junimos. Okay, we're going to go into our delivery, and we are going to say... Actually, we can't do the blue chickens only lay white eggs, so. Oh. Okay, we'll save 9 of those just so we don't have to think about it now. So we're good for the Grange display next week. Won't affect this stream, but we're good to go there. Get that stuff processing. And then coffee is back on the list here. Let's put normal coffee in, then silver and gold. Nothing else in storage. All right, we can ship our cranberries. What is that? $5,000, $6,000, $7,000 worth of cranberries. Already collecting stuff. Already making room. Okay. I think we are ready to go. Joja's interesting, Greenhouse. It is... So you have to resolve in your head that you are playing on the side of the... what's branded as the evil corporate side, right? I think it's actually easier to unlock everything, because everything is just gold. So you can generate gold however you want. We fully embraced it, so we're doing a couple of things. I'm assuming you have played quite a bit, so, you know, spoiler warnings, obviously. But once we completed the stuff in the valley, we have fully embraced going corporate. So, oh, what was it? In the last stream or the stream before, We actually, no, it's been a little while ago now. We unlocked the farm on Ginger Island, but we actually purchased all 129 golden walnuts because we figured that would be the Joja way. We are also going to purchase perfection waivers. My goal, I think at minimum, I want to make it so half of our perfection is from perfection waivers. So that would be 50 perfection waivers. So what would that be? 25 million in gold to do that. So we're beyond just the story of Joja. Personally though, as a play style, I like the automation, the mass production-y side of things. Yeah, so yeah, I thought I remembered that you had plenty of experience. I wasn't overly worried. Ooh, that's rough. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, you can back stuff up, and hindsight doesn't do you any good. But yeah, that hurts. Did it corrupt, or did you just lose the drive, or delete something? Because those are frustrating for sure. So by default, it's not going to do you any good now. But in the future, if you ever get like a corrupt save or something like that, in the save directory for your game, it'll have the most recent save and a backup of the day before. You can sometimes recover that way if you get a corruption. If you are really paranoid after each play, you could actually copy that directory out, but I don't even do that. I have had to restore a backup save before. But yeah, in hindsight now, there's probably not much you can do about it if you lost it a long time ago. All right, let's go north. Talked myself into it. All right, let's find a bush and eat some pancakes. Yeah, it is. I had one time, and it wouldn't have been the end of the world, but at least for the saves that I stream on, I really, really try to make it so 100% of the game is streamed, right? Like, I don't do a bunch of stuff offline and then come back and be like, hey, look at all this stuff I accomplished. And so I was on a save, and I was just doing some testing, decorating, or I can't even remember what I was doing, but I wasn't paying attention. And the time ran out. It hit 2 o'clock. And so I immediately paused and shut the game down. Like, I hard shut the game down, like Alt F4 killed it. But it did save, which means I lost a day. And because I wanted all my streams to have everything on the stream, I was able to go into that directory, delete the save, and restore the previous day, the backup, and get it back to the day that I wanted to stream. So I've done that once. I'll admit, if I'm trying to get a thumbnail built or something like that. So for today's thumbnail, the coffee, you'll notice in the thumbnail, I've got all the coffee that is ripe and ready to harvest. Well, in this save on Monday, that coffee wasn't ready. So what I did is I loaded this game up. I went ahead and slept so that the day would progress. So I progressed the game to Tuesday. I went out and I took the picture for the thumbnail. I did the screenshot. And then I reverted the save back to the day before. So I could get the screenshot. So you can do things like that. I have also done one where I can't remember what I needed. I needed something, but it was going to be like 2 or 3 days until it happened. So I actually saved 2 or 3 days, or went through 2 or 3 days, and then reverted back to the original save to actually play. So you can take advantage of it. But yeah, if you do get a corruption, it is possible to at least get back the day before. I don't know if any of that made any sense, but if you're into the nerdier side of stuff. Okay, we're here. We might as well check to see if we have any books. We have Mining Monthly and Woody Secret. Let's see if we can get anything for those. We can get hardwood. Sure. And what's the other one? Coal? Yeah, I'll take the coal. We don't need the money, so might as well take the resources. Okay, I saw Pam on her way to the bus stop. So I think we'll make our loop through here. Then we'll hit the bus stop. We'll go out to the desert. And then we will return, do Cinder Sap, and then head to the beach farm, the island farm. Yeah, I play a lot, but I play a lot because I'm streaming it. There's no way I would get these kind of hours in if I was just doing it for I hesitate to use for fun, because I am having fun, right? Like, I do enjoy playing it. But by streaming, I get to, I guess we're double dipping. Let's put it that way. It's one of those that I don't have to just use my spare time. I can actually do the streaming time, which is a win-win. Okay, all we're coming out here is to get the rest of our beets. All right, so we have one. I think we'll put a plot of 8 in, so let's just get 7 more. And that'll give us 18 for some reason, but we only need to sell 15, so it's not a big deal. Absolutely, man. Appreciate you swinging by. Have a good night. Get some rest. We'll catch you later. Oh, did I miss one in the spa area? Alright, well, we'll have time to go back there. I'm not going to go back right now, but we'll go back towards the end of the day. Let's see. We're in need of more coffee. How is our foraging? Honestly, at the rate we're going, I think we could have got by with 4 pancakes instead of 12. I was thinking that I'd end up having to use 2 in a day. And so far, that has not been the case. We've been able to get everything done within a single pancake. At least that's what I think. I didn't pay close attention to it. I'm sure Lydia would have caught it, though, if I ran out of pancake yesterday. So we're going to say we probably did not. We got done pretty quick. I was actually surprised. It felt like it would take longer. Another one up here? Okay, we'll check that on the way up. You are correct. Nice spot. That's only like a third of a bush hanging out there. Oh, I love it. Look at these guys doubling up on us. Thank you. Got a reputation to uphold. All right, let's go see. Oh, there's one up there. Oh, yeah, nice spot. Probably be quicker just to teleport home, but that's okay. I like the zoomies. I miss having my zoomy devices. Thanks for waiting, buddy. Do appreciate it. You are a loyal friend. Okay, clear there. Yeah, still have 5 minutes. 5 minutes like... Oh, what is it? 7, 8 hours of in-game time? It's a long time. Boom, boom, doop, boop, boop. Not to mention the fact we're getting XP for this as well. Grinding our way to the next one. All right, Leah, are you hoarding your own berry bush over here? You are. Sneaky, sneaky. Could work on that when we go to the island, because I think we're done. Let's check the east side of the pond here. Yep, I figured there'd be some that we didn't catch. Alright, we cut across there. Yeah, I think we got them all. Alright, what are we up to? 275? So we put 10 in that we had in inventory, so 265 so far in 2 days. All right, we'll go ahead and pull a beach forage here as well while we're here. All right, let's head to the island. Hey, Willie, stay close. Are we moving slow? All right, let's see. Let's clean up our inventory here a little bit. Let's see. All right, forage. You go in there. Food. Oh, we should do that on the way home. Actually, we might teleport home. That might be it tomorrow. I'm probably not going to worry about it today. Put that back in its slot. Production. Let's get our coal dropped off. We'll clean that out. Yeah, we'll clean that now. I got iridium bars again. We used them all up building crystallariums. All right. Let's take care of crops first, and then if we have time, I'd like to maybe get some fishing in. We can work on that tropical fish quest. Okay, so the unfortunate part about what we have built here, at least as a coffee thing, is it is a every 2 days endeavor. Now, if you miss one, it's fine. I mean, they'll just sit here, but it is a little bit of a pain to have to come out here every 2 days. Eventually, oh, I didn't come out in weeds, so we paid for that. So we'll just plant another coffee bean there. It'll be out of sync, which is fine. Eventually, anyway, we want to replace all this with ancient fruit. That'll be the goal. But until we get there, it's going to be coffee. Coffee will make us decent money. This one we probably will put... We should probably put a protective barrier of coffee around it. Just so we don't lose... Fix the right way. Okay. So this is almost just a shield to put around. That way the weeds hopefully don't get it. If we lose a coffee, we lose a coffee. I don't worry too much about that. Okay. Well, it's a little late. We're probably not going to worry about the fishing part. I'm going to go ahead and take the manual trip back. And we'll go ahead and swing in to see the mayor. Hey, Willie. Thanks for the ride, buddy. We do appreciate it. All right. Day 2 of, we'll call it a successful blackberry harvest. All right, let's get back, take care of any business we need to take care of. We didn't even bother to do this today. Oh, we could have got a butterfly. That's not happening. All right. Let's get coffee loaded up here. And then let's check on... Yep, so that should hit here hopefully overnight. And we'll get coffee production going again. All right. Resources. Don't think we have anything else for that. Let's put those in there. Pull that. All right. Cook the cheese, cook the cheese. Sell and sell. Get rid of 24 of those. Oh, beets. Let's go ahead and put these in, and just so we're good stewards of... Oh, actually, we need to go get our watering can. Never mind, I was gonna water. Okay, we'll add that to our list for tomorrow. We'll swing by Clint's when we're doing berries on Wednesday. He should be available. All right, what's Robin doing? So we'll probably need, I think that'll be done tomorrow. So let's grab wood and stone. Should only need 300. Let's double check, make sure. 550 wood, 300 stone, 25,000. Okay. We're good there. So we can get ourselves another upgrade to the barn. And then at the end of the week, we'll buy cows. All right, 12:30. Not too bad. Those have been 2 full days. Still have some stuff going here. Let's do a last check. Yep. All right, anything we don't get today, we get tomorrow. All right. Yeah, not our best sales. 43,000 in mayonnaise. 52,000 in mayonnaise. 57, I think, is the maximum that we'll get. So we're close on that. Little bit on cranberries. Cheese is selling well, though. Okay, let's take a quick break, and we'll be back to see how Wednesday goes. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everyone. I feel like we're not getting music anymore. Let me check something. Did we turn it off? No, it's still there. Maybe I just turned it down too far. There we go. That was weird. Okay. Alright, now it feels too loud. But it fixed whatever was going on. Put it right about footstep volume there. More cranberries. Alright, production. Drop all this stuff in there. Get that cranking. Coffee is hopefully going again. Pull that out. Okay, peach jelly. That goes to... Let's put that in there so we don't forget. That goes to the raccoon. Actually, we'll be over by the raccoon today. We'll drop that off. Just make sure we don't sell it. I have this tendency to sell things that I'm supposed to keep. Alright, ship it. Ooh, 364. There we go. That's a better cranberry day. 29,000. That'll be good. There's our pale ale that got done. So our coffee should be cranking again. That's good. Sell that, sell that. Don't sell that. There we go. All right. Plan for today. Pick up our watering can. We need to do our last barn upgrade. We got so barn upgrade, swing by Clint's. We'll check the greenhouse here. Obviously, we're going to do the blackberries. We'll drop that off at the raccoons when we get down there. That's good. We have artichokes done. Anything else done? I don't think so. Alright, we'll swing... Guess we'll swing by Joja. And if there's anything we want to throw in there, we can. I don't know yet. Luck, but bad luck. We probably wouldn't do it because we're on a Blackberry challenge. But... Okay, so we have 16 plots just sitting there wanting seeds. Begging for seeds. So, what do you want me to plant? What's your favorite fall crop? Throw it in the chat. I'm not saying I'll do what you say, but I'll take it under strong advisement. Or maybe I'll just do what you say. Never know. Alright, let's make sure Robin's not going to wander off on us. Yeah, looks like she's working today. Thank you, Robin. You keep much better hours than Marnie. But Marnie does give me a catalog that lets me buy stuff when she's not there. Robin, you should look into that. I think there's some mods that you can do kind of stuff like kind of over the phone or on the internet, so to speak. Hello, my friend. Right? How dare her only work 5 days in a week? Unacceptable. Alright, that's our last barn upgrade. I think while we're out and about today, we'll go ahead and buy the infrastructure for the barn, which will mean an auto petter, auto grabber, heater. And we can get that stuff installed. That way when the cows move in, everything is good to go. Which we'll do at the end of the week. We'll wait until... We'll wait until the deluxe upgrade is done to actually... We'll just put all 12 cows in at once. That way they're all equal. Yeah, so when you say random, Lydia would know, I think, better than I. I don't think you can get the kids until you get them to 14 hearts. I know at 12.5 you get the star drop, but I think you have to max them out at 14. And then one of the conversations you'll have, they'll just ask if you want to have a baby or not. And if it's the same sex couple, they'll ask if you want to adopt, I think. And you can say yes or no. And then I don't know if it's random after that or how long it takes, but one day it just told me I had a kid. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I do the same thing. 10 is the max for everything else, so it makes sense. But yeah, it's like you'll get a conversation prompt at some point once you hit the threshold. Assuming you have the house upgrades and all that kind of stuff as well, which I'm guessing you probably do. All right, let's see. It is only the 10th, so we can plant anything we want. What's the best moneymaker? Ooh, artichoke does really well, but we'd have to buy that from Pierre. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't want to do any of the regrowth. Okay, yeah, it might be. This is my first time, my first save where I actually, my last save I had Krobus. Hey, Classy, good to see you. Always appreciate you swinging by and saying hi. If you want to check out another gamer, let's see, you've been streaming Animal Crossing, a lot of Pokemon here recently, I think. But yeah, check out Classy's channel. Some cool stuff going on over there. We also appreciate you swinging by. Let's see. Pumpkins actually pay pretty well. They're 16.9. Grapes are 16.8 as a regrowth. We wouldn't get that out of it. Cranberries are 18, but that's a regrowth. We wouldn't get that out of it as well. Yeah, I think more pumpkins. Let's do 16 pumpkins. I mean, what says fall more than pumpkins? Okay, we got our auto petter. The auto grabber and heater we'll get from Marnie when we make our way over there. Oh, look at the mayor hoarding his own little stash of berries there. Okay, I don't think we have to go to the island today, although we might if we want to do some of the fishing. If we want to start working on the fishing quest. Oh, you know what we didn't do? We forgot to get our watering can. Let's go do that. We were right by Clint's and just blew right by him. And I don't think we have... Actually, we could upgrade our trash can if we wanted to, I guess. Let's see. I think we're gold across the board now. Gold or iridium. Alright, gold on both of those. Gold on both of those. I don't think we've done any upgrades on the trash can though, so let's check. Yeah, let's go to copper. Okay. Now let's head to Cindersap. We'll swing by Marnie's. We'll swing by the raccoons. We'll finish our blackberry harvest. And then we will... I'm thinking pop out to the island. That's my gut. Start that fishing quest. We didn't go to the walnut room. We need to do that as well. We need a heater. And we need an auto grabber. Alright. We'll buy cows later. Once the deluxe upgrade is done. Ooh, we're ahead of schedule. I think we were at 5 minutes when we hit Cindersap last time. Boop. Now, if for some reason you miss a day of berry harvesting, they do accumulate. I can't remember. I think it was salmonberry season on this year of this save. We spent all our time at the Desert Festival, which means we missed the first 3 days. But on the 4th day, we did go ahead and harvest, and it's worth it. Because, like, this bush didn't get berries tonight or last night, but like on day 4 there's a chance that all these bushes would actually fill up, so you're not going to get as many, right? You won't get as many as you would get harvesting every day, but you'll get more than a day's worth because you will get an accumulation of spawns. Like the ones that spawned will still be spawned, they won't go away, and then each night you'll get maybe some new ones and some ones that aren't spawned. So it can actually be a good way of getting at least something out of the season on that 4th day. So something to consider. Thank you, Ice Rod. We just run through the secret woods. Pretty good spawn in the secret woods today. There's a lot of berries. Okay, 3 o'clock. I think we've hit everywhere. Let's swing by Mr. Raccoon here. Give you your peach jelly. We got the raccoon journal. What does that do? Weeds have a greater chance to yield mixed seeds. Okay. We learned a power. Yeah, I love running big sheds. I think in my perfection farm I had 1 shed full of crystallariums, 2 sheds full of kegs. We decorated one as a haunted, like, cursed shed. Are you running mods or are you just running vanilla? Because how you set up the inside will vary depending on what you're trying to do there. Okay, let's clean out our inventory here, and then let's decide what we're going to do with the rest of our day. At some point, we're going to have to go get stone. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely some optimal layouts for shoving stuff into those sheds. But the big shed, or the shed and the big shed are a good purchase. I liked my sheds for sure. All right, let's double check the east side of the pond. I think we got to within range of everything. Yeah, I don't see anything. All right, 5 minutes left. Make a great time. Okay, it's early enough that we could, let's take a look here. We could start going after the tropical fish. We can go out there and we need to pick up our key quest. Which we don't have the coffee for yet. But we should get relatively soon. Hopefully by the end of the week. Otherwise, we might wait to pick it up. No, what was the other? Oh, the other quest was fishing. Which I don't think I'm going to do, so. Probably just grab it. There we go. Nothing says fall like pumpkins. Okay. Let's go put our stuff in the barn here. Oh, I might not be able to yet. Yeah, I want to put them in that spot, I believe. So right now, I guess we'll just stick this stuff in here. And then we'll deal with it later. Once the old barn's expanded. What did we get? Ooh, another peach. There are trees. Peach. Forage. Done. Okay, we're at 387. So we're doing... That feels like less today. I don't think we did. We were at 275. So that was 130. Yeah, that's about the same, I guess. All right, I say let's head for the... Let's head to the island. Oh, we got one right on our own farm. What do you know? Isn't that awesome? Oh, we didn't check the bus stop yet either. Okay, cool. Now I'm feeling a little better because it did feel a little light, but this will pop it up a little bit more. Yeah, 399, closer to 400. That feels better. And I'm sure I've missed one here and there. All right, let's go try to get some fishing in. And then what we really need to work towards is the island obelisk, so we can just teleport back and forth. That's so much more convenient. Okay, we need lionfish, blue discus. Time of day 6 to 2. Okay, looks like you can catch it anywhere. And stingrays? Yep. Alright, well, let's see if we can catch ourselves some lionfish right out here. Well, ruined my perfect, and then this thing went crazy. It was all calm there for a moment, and now he's lost his mind. He saw that treasure chest and flipped out. There's calm again. And it was a cucumber, which we don't even need. Here, Mr. Lionfish. Here, Mr. Lionfish. Or a flounder? Sure, why not? Sea jellies are always nice to have. No complaints on the sea jelly. Lightweight complaints on 2 in a row. Three in a row is getting a little ridiculous. There's our buddy. I like that Victus and Lydia have a dad joke off in the chat. There we go. 2 in a row. Now we're rolling. When do you go back on the road, Victus? Tomorrow? Or the day after? We're getting a soda video tomorrow, right? Is this true? I've heard rumors. Gonna share with my audience a sneak peek preview. Oh, that feels like a cucumber. Those will cook up nice. And we'll sell them. Alright, 9:20. 9:20 we lost our food buff, so. I'm not sure anybody's gotten 4 fish puns in on 2 lines before. Alright, evidently all the crap and trash. Oh, that's a fail. Oh, oh! If I recover that, I'm going to be surprised. Yeah, I was lucky. That should have been a failure. Alright, well if we can knock out 1 of each fish per day, we'll be pretty good. And tomorrow's the last day of Blackberry season. So we won't be doing that anymore from Friday onwards. So we have to spend a bigger chunk of the day fishing we can. Alright, my greed has to go after the treasure chest. It'll cost us some fish quality, some XP, but we want the loot. We want the booty. We got glass shards. Yeah, I completely understand the editing side of things. That can go many, many different ways, depending on how things go. Your editing's good, though. Okay. That should be 5 lionfish. So let's go ahead and we can scare us up a gem there. Oh, very cool. Did you get new software, get new skills? What is upping your editing prowess? Jeez, hit the right spot. All right, it's 11:50. Let's not waste too much time here. Oh, excuse me. Sneeze got me. All right, I'm committing. Oh, we have 12 days to do this. Oh, that'll be easy. Never mind. That's an easy one. We have next week as well, so we'll blow past that. All right, this has gone up again because I think we're making friends. So our goal is to get this, keep this under 50 and get this to 50. I think if we can get half of it with waivers, I think that should get, if there's a negative thing, we're going to get it for that. Like, we won't complete that. I won't complete that. I can purposely not complete that. That will probably keep going up. That's done. But we will complete that. We can purposely not complete that and that and that. So, yeah. Oh, very nice. Yeah. Those are always the... having the that kind of stuff. I actually have... because you record on your phone, right? Something that I like... and I don't do a lot of recording. But I have one of these. I don't know if you've ever seen one of these. Here, let me real quick pop this out. Let's see, camera. Let's go to positioning. There we go. Let's put me in the center where I can zoom myself up. There we go. So it's like a big thing, and it's got these like handles that you can put on. So, and you can mount this to a tripod, but essentially it kind of hooks up like that. I'm not going to screw it all together. But you put your phone in there, and then you've got these handles and stuff. I really like this because the phone just clamps into it, and then it's got mounting spots on each end. And so, yeah, and then if you're going to take it out, right, like, again, you can screw these in, and you have a lot of control over the camera. So it's a cool little device for phones if you're going to do filming on your phones. All right, we'll just put that there. Let me know if you are interested and you want more detail on it. I'll dig some stuff out. So let's see. Let's put me back over there. All right. So yeah, I think we can keep this under 50 and maybe do a 50-50 on that. So, but yeah, having the tripod, and then being able to remotely start and stop is awesome. Makes a big difference. Well, very cool. I'm glad you got an upgrade. Upgrades are fun. Oh, the stuff in my background? Yeah, I've got a lot of crap back there. I wish I could say that was all of it. There's boxes and boxes of that stuff. Okay, we got the lionfish. I don't think we have to keep them, but we will. It's 12:40. Don't think there's anything else we need to do out here, so let's warp home. We could use that warp, but again, these are essentially free at this point, so I don't worry that much about them. We don't need to plant anything. All right, let's get some inventory cleanup. Yeah, let me know. I'll zoom back up if there's anything in the background you want to see. I can pop that back up. But there's a lot of crazy stuff back there. Yeah, the Ahsoka ship. I've got Millennium Falcon. Actually, this is one of my favorites. It doesn't look as cool as the other one. It's a little, there we go, little die-cast Millennium Falcon. But this thing is old. I repainted it once, but I've had this since I was a kid. So this is like original from the 70s Millennium Falcon. So, you know, it's probably not worth anything because it's beat up and repainted and stuff. But it's got that nostalgia of being something that I had from as a kid. Yeah, Slave One and the Razor Quest are both Legos. Those were fun to put together. I like Legos as well. Legos are fun. All right, coffee's still cranking. Let's clean that out. That's good. That's good. That's good. We can go ahead. Let's put the super cucumbers in the fish smoker. We'll keep the lionfish. I don't think we need to save them, but we'll keep them just in case. So we'll just stick them in the delivery chest in case I have to take them anywhere. Oh, we can put the flounder in there as well. Okay. Restore that. Store that. Does Gunther want these? Gunther does want those. Those go into delivery. Put more stuff in our trash collection. Oh, fridge. We'll put that in there. Clear, 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 clear. Storage. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. Yeah, there's a market for both the actual work and watching restoration, especially stuff coming like out of the 80s and things like that. Yeah, look at that. 200 coffee. We're going to get to 600 in no time. All right, sell that, sell that. And again, we'll keep 25 of our purple cheese to feed ourselves in the mines, but we'll sell the rest. Okay, I think we're in pretty good shape there as well. Put that in there. Okay, I think we're set for Thursday. So Thursday's the last day of Blackberry season, so we'll make one more run. And then the rest of the week, we'll start cranking out on quests, buy cows, anything else that we have going on. It'll be Thursday, Friday before we can buy cows. We'll keep upgrading that. Let's make sure that there's really no reason to go through all of these, but I do like to watch the reruns. Okay, so this is a case in point, right? It was a rerun, but I missed it at some point. So I always watch the reruns just in case there's something that I didn't get. So like in that case, I evidently missed it on its first time through. All right. Something bing binged. I'm not 100% sure what. 130,000. Cranberries stepped up to the plate on this one. We got a little extra in the pale ale sales. The artichoke's not so much. Mayo 57,000. That's right at our max. So I think there's some extra from the day before going on there. 16,000 in cheese. That's actually a pretty good. Like 130,000 will pay for essentially a coop, its first upgrade, its second upgrade, an auto petter, an auto grabber, heater, and the chickens. That's about 130,000. I think it's like 134. So we're cranking. All right, let's take a quick break. We will be right back to see what Thursday has in store for us. See you guys all in a couple. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging with us. Day 4 of blackberries. Let's see what we're sitting at. We were just under 400, I believe. 399. So our goal, if luck is with us a little bit, it's not on the official luck thing, but if luck is with us, we might hit 500, which would be really cool. Just because it's a cool number. Not because we necessarily... I don't know. My understanding is they never grow up, but that's game mechanics versus story. So, all right, let's get rolling here. Oh, we got the prismatic butterfly. I'm not going to worry too much about a reset today. There is a chance that we don't find it. But since we're literally going to cover the entire valley looking for berries, I'm going to roll the dice and gamble and say we're going to find the butterfly. Because we do get through the whole day before 5 o'clock, or the whole valley before 5 o'clock. So I think we'll be okay. And so we will go ahead and just run the risk. Lots of crops today. Everything kind of came... Oh. You know what? It is early enough in the season that I think we can still get another set of pumpkins in. So when we swing by Joja, we'll grab some more pumpkins. Alright, while we're in gather mode here... 10 likes? You know it. You know we have to party for 10 likes. Out of space. Hold on. Let me plop this stuff down and we'll go over and see the chickens. Alright, we'll ship the yams, ship the eggplant, ship the corn. I'm going to keep the grapes, because we can make raisins out of grapes for the Junimos. I think I'm going to pull the grapes out of forage and put them over in crops. because they are something I want to use. I don't know if that makes 100% sense, but it does to me. Alright, we definitely going to need to collect some stone if we want to do anything else. Coffee is up on the island today as well, so we're going to want to do that. Alright, let's run over here. Say hello to our wonderful chickens. And let's get into... We're going full chicken rave. It is time to chicken rave. If you're new to the channel, we try to chicken rave on just about any milestone that we hit, whether it's a personal milestone for me or somebody in the channel. So we have said for Vico here, we have acknowledged it, but we want to congratulate Vico for hitting 100 subscribers recently. We do like to celebrate community accomplishments as well. But every 10 likes, we do chicken rave. We also chicken rave at milestone concurrent viewers. So we're at 58 right now. If we hit 100, we'll chicken rave for that. But we do appreciate it. We want to say thank you to the community. It's your guys' support that keeps this whole thing going. And it definitely helps make things worthwhile. I think this needs to be a bit of an extended rave. So let's rave in that mode. And we'll do a little bit of chicken love here. And then we will hit the road here and gather some berries while raving. Oh, a cow getting way out of his spot. All right, let's go find that butterfly. If we can find the butterfly, we might Joja rave. That'd be fun. Cow rave. I started working on I have a butterfly graphic that I built that I was going to build a butterfly rave out of and just never got it done. I could do a cow. I think it was Dread. Was it Dread or Lydia that was asking for a cheese rave? We could build that one. I'm also trying to work on some emojis that we will be able to use hopefully in the future for chicken raves and all my copious amount of non-existent free time. Junimo rave, yeah, I need to get a Junimo rave. That one wouldn't be too hard to build. None of them are too hard. It's just a matter of taking the time to do it. I've got a Photoshop file set up where I've got the things like that built, and so it's a matter of I've got all the structure in. I just have to copy the graphics in and then do all the editing and clean up. They get a little funky. Obviously, you can see those chickens, right? And if we bring in the bigger chicken, you can see just how pixelated it is, you know, and that's by design. It's the type of game it is, and I like that look. I don't want to make it look smooth, you know. I want to keep it in its pixelated loveliness because that is the style that the game is. But it takes a little bit of cleanup to blow them up that big. It's not too bad though. All right, let's see. We'll pop up to Joja. We'll get a little bit of Joja going in the chat there. All right, I think we'll just get more pumpkins. Pancake rave. Oh, did I forget to do my pancakes? I did forget to do the pancakes. That is unacceptable. I will not tolerate that kind of a mistake. I cannot miss breakfast, especially since we're trying to get to 500. All right, here we go again. The second time through a day is always more fun. All right, we'll go up and see our little sleeping baby again. I know, right? I got so excited to chicken rave that I completely forgot to actually eat my breakfast. Unacceptable. Unacceptable at the highest level. Okay, let's see. Let's swap out our sword for a scythe. Shouldn't be anything in here. Oh, yep, we need to do coffee. Thank you for throwing the pancakes in, Lydia. It's nice to have somebody looking out for my forgetful nature sometimes. All right, I think we're good there. Yams, yams. And we're going to keep the rave right on going until we catch back up to where we left off. Okay. Let us pull grapes out of there again. We're going to put those in crops. That should give us enough room for eggs and milk. Oh, it's all large milk now. That means we're going to start getting only gold cheese at this point. So our caste system actually worked. Now, when we put the 12 new cows in, for a while, they're going to create normal cheese. So we might want to be a little bit careful on that. Okay, into production we go. Drop our eggs, drop our milk. Coffee goes in. Don't think there's anything here. Yeah, those are still cooking up, which is fine. Those are good. All right, nothing there, nothing there. Nothing to worry about there. Sell, 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 sell. Okay, we're back. It's important to chicken rave. Oh, yeah, it might randomly be different. We'll check it out, though. Okay. We will chicken rave up to the point where we messed up. So let's go ahead and get our breakfast ready. Healthy breakfast. Let's rock and roll. Ooh, I see a hazelnut right on the edge of the screen. That is an evil place to spawn right there. Yeah, I'm not sure if they'll be the same or not. It wouldn't really be worth like scouting them all out and getting a better route. It's like we'll just check everywhere, but yeah, we'll go over to the quarry again. Like I don't remember that one being there. Maybe it was. I think that one was there last time. I don't remember that one, but we also have seen how good my memory is sometimes, so that's not a reliable source. So was it that one in the quarry? So yeah, it looks like it is different. If that's the one that had berries on it before. So there is some variation. So I suppose, now I'm not going to do what I'm about to say, but if I really wanted to, and we don't hit 500, and that was a super essential goal, yeah, maybe Linus did go over. I could just keep resetting the day until we hit 500. Just like I was trying to read through the spawn rules. Like this wasn't a good spawn in here. We didn't really get anything there. That one sometimes spawns. Was there one by the warehouse? See, 2 in here is actually pretty good. Adara, how you doing? Good to see you. How are things going for you? Oh yeah, that one's easy to miss. Alright, let's slide over here. We need to get pumpkins again. Ooh, traveling cart bonus. Is that how it works? I like the plausible deniability. Yep, Gen X. Let's see. What are names for Gen X? The insignificant generation. That's one of my favorite ones. Often accused of being slackers. Slacker generation. Alright, I think we cleared everything up here. Yeah, we're good to go there. Okay, so once we search out berries, we'll probably hit the island again and see if we can catch 5 more fish. Yeah, it's an interesting generation because Gen Xers came after the boomers. And so we're a very small generation, both in time frame and just in sheer numbers. Like, we're dwarfed on both sides by people. Gen X is usually, you know, one of the traits of Gen X is they call it slacker. And it's interesting because it's not that Gen X is necessarily slackers, but they're a pretty laid back generation. They're also, that comes from a bit of a, what they call the latchkey kid phenomenon. A lot of Gen Xers' parents both worked. And so Gen Xers, there's the prismatic butterfly. Hello, my friend. There we go. Okay. We can end our raid. We found the butterfly. But Gen X, the Gen X generation, I don't want to say, they kind of raised themselves a little bit, right? So it's a pretty self-sufficient generation. But because of that, you know, there's this tendency of, I've had to do things for myself for so long that I'm in no rush to, it's not that they don't work hard. It's kind of a weird label that gets put on them. But they're not afraid to say, I'm going to go do stuff for myself because I've had to do stuff for either me or my family or things over time. But yeah, we're a pretty laid back generation. I think that's where a lot of the slackerness comes from. It's not that we're not driven. A lot of great things came out of the Gen X generation, right? Oh, the Secret Woods have been good to us so far. Did we get them all up there? Yeah, I think so. Gen X is also, not that the generations before us, the boomers a little bit are like this, but Gen X is also what is known as a digital immigrant generation. So we didn't 100% grow up with a lot of the electronic devices, but we did grow up with like the Atari, the Nintendo, and things like that. But we're not digitally native. Yeah, for sure. And that's the other thing. It's like, anytime you start to get into generational things, they're like everything. They are a generalization of traits, right? Oh, got a bonus blackberry. Okay, we hit it. 540. That is a pretty good haul for a single season. That'll probably become our new food of choice. Cheese is good because it'll fill stuff up, right? We only have 155, and this will do 146. So that'll fill up our health. 440 to 325. This is nice, though, if we're like in a resty spot. I mean, we could sell it for 71,000. But we'll probably keep that as a food source. Okay, let's see. Done. All right, what do we have? 100,000 worth of cooked stuff. We need to go after fish. I know where to catch stingray. You can get blue discus in the... Hey, I'm listed in the search. That's kind of cool. That's actually really cool. I know you can get this in the, the West Pond and Island North. Okay. I know the dig site has blue discus. Yeah. I think I usually catch them in the dig site is where I got most of mine. Okay, so we could pop out there and do that. I don't think we need to go to the desert today for any reason. It's Jody's birthday, but where is Jody? I do want to get the PR. We might swing by her house, but we don't need it for, you know what? Joja's selfish. We only celebrate your birthday if we get something out of it. What's the point otherwise? There we go. Okay, what do we have? Robin in a day. Trash can in a day. That's done. I think it's time to go fishing. Okay, so we only used 4 sets of pancakes. So I kind of overdid it for that, but we can just save that for other foraging things. We can do the same thing with salmon berries if we want, just to get a little bit more. I'm not giving her my pancakes. Blasphemy. All right. I say we head to the... Ooh, we didn't check even here. Look at that. We're going to blow past 540. Can we get to 550? Nope. Looks like 548. I'm going to guess. Yep. That's right. We got some bonus there at the end. All right, 5 o'clock. $15 iron ores. We might try that if we get to a mine somewhere. All right, let's go fishing. Stingray or blue discus? Jump. What am I feeling today? Let's go blue discus, because if I'm going to go stingray fishing, I'll probably try to get a bunch so that we can put them in a pond. So being able to catch extra with extra time. would be nice. Speaking of resources, let's go ahead and get our pan. Oh, come on, let me pan. Oh, then the spot went away. Okay, I swear I was spamming the click, but got nothing. Oh, a new spot came up. There we go. Golden coal. Oh, do you? I always just click in the area. I'm never that precise. Okay, let's fish here. That way I don't have to think about casting too much. I suppose we could fish on the farm as well. That river might be a little easier to deal with. Is it a little wider? Oh, I don't like that. Let's turn that. Oh, I can't turn that off while I'm fishing. There we go. I don't like where it put the meter there. I like the tip. Let's test it. You have to click. It definitely worked in that instance. I'll take your advice. It works. Maybe the farm would be better. Less trash. Alright, we got our journal scrap. Actually, that's not a bad thing either, I suppose. Because if we're fishing here... Yeah, okay, I think I like your strategy better than my strategy. Because we're getting trash, we could get journal scraps because of it. Absolutely, Victus. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. Have a good night. Hope you get your video editing done. I'll try to make the premiere if you do. I've got a couple of events tomorrow night, so I'm not sure if I'll be able to, but I'll do my best. If not, I'll see you on Thursday. Midnight carp. We're not making good progress on blue discus, though. That's the whole point of fishing. There they are. 10:30, we got 2. Let's see if we go on a run. A blue discus run would be nice. And we can always finish them up tomorrow, but... Alright, our inventory is getting full. Weren't we putting these somewhere? Yeah, secret notes are in there. Storage. Or do we just now start to get them? Okay, let's put them in... I thought we collected a whole bunch of these. We'll put it in there, and we'll look around. Or do they disappear? If they disappear, then that was really bad. Or am I thinking... I know I've got a bunch of notes on the other save, but I thought we collected a whole bunch of these out here and stored them somewhere. But I'm not seeing them. Which means if they clear out of our inventory or out of the chests, this was a horrible strategy, because I thought we had like 6 or 7. All right, I'm going to have to go back and watch one of the older streams, because this is a memory I think is true. Delivery. Oh, I have fossilized ribs. All right, that's the one we just got. Okay, anyway. Well, let's clean out the rest of our inventory. And I guess we'll deal with that later. Oh, I think we need to harvest on the island as well. So I think we'll quit fishing here. Let's see. Artifacts. Throw that in there. Crows, decorations, trash, fridge. Okay. I think one of the reasons we wanted to come out here is we have coffee that's done. So let's get that taken care of before it gets too late. Yep. So again, it's not the end of the world if we miss a harvest. It's just, it's lost revenue or delayed, because this will infinitely respawn. You know, essentially every 2 days this coffee will be here waiting for us. So if we miss a day, it's not that like, well, you only have X number of spawns in a season. Like, this will just keep running indefinitely, so. But it does delay our revenue, which we don't want to happen, so. All right. Done and done. All right. Coffee. There we go. Yeah, I think we're producing faster than we're creating, which means we're doing pretty good there. Okay, we did get 2 blue discus, though. It's not that we're not making progress, but... And we'll be able to fish now all day if we want to. All right, we're at 447. $687. I believe that is enough. All right, so we'll drop our 20 gold cheese in. All of it processed. That's good. Ship that, ship that. Oh, that's interesting. Check that out. That's kind of cool. Okay, so these won't stack, right? Notice they don't stack because our Triple Shot Espresso was our old stuff. Fresh Triple Shot Espresso, it actually has a different name for the quest, right? So it keeps track by actually creating it as a different item. Everything else is the same. It's the same stuff, and we can use it. It's going to be a little annoying because now I'll probably just sell the whole stack at this point, just so I don't have two different inventory slots. But yeah, fresh Triple Shot Espresso is made because the quest was active. So I wonder if that's true of any food. I don't think I can make anything else. Oh, we could make a sashimi if we wanted to. I'll use up one of my blue discus, but anyway, so that's how it's keeping track of, so you can't sell existing stuff. But all right, well, this is 103,000. So we're just going to sell the whole stack. It should meet the requirements of the quest, and we'll be good to go. So, okay, let's do a last check here. Nothing should have changed in that short amount of time, but nothing in collection, nothing in casks. I'm going to take a peek into the basement. Everything seems to be running. Yeah, I don't see any empties. Or ones that are not processing, so we're doing pretty good there. Alright, last thing I think we'll do. This stack, I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to do with them. I might sell them. But for right now, where are our salmon berries? We'll put them in with our... We'll put them in there. And we'll move that over to there. And we will go ahead and knock this stack back down to 25 like we have been before. Okay, I think we're good to go here. Everything looks good. Alright, let's hit the sack. Friday, we've got to go buy an iridium sprinkler. We will check the traveling cart, although we're not really looking for anything. Our barn should be done. Our trash can should be done. So we'll make a trip over there. If the spirits align right, we'll not do any of that, and we'll go maybe try to get our Skull Cavern run done. But assuming it's a normal day, we'll probably hit the island. Hey, we got our key gems up in the corner there. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging with us. We do appreciate it. All right, Friday. Let's get rolling here. We'll check in on... You're going to town, I'm going to the island, and we're just going to leave our newborn baby in his crib to take care of himself. Super Junimo there will protect him. I have faith. Alright, infinite energy. Field study of the day. Okay, cool. Shouldn't be anything in there. Nope, we're good to go there. Soon. It is getting close, I think. Does it say? Doesn't say in here, but... He'll soon become interactive. Alright, let's head down. Our barn is done. Let's get our barn set up. Let's check the other barn. I do like to have consistency in what I do. Okay, so I just put them along the top there. Let's do the same thing. So we'll put you there, and you there. Okay, so the first thing we need to do here is... Auto grabber B1, so we're going to bring in... Auto grabber B2, and we'll put this in our product category, which should put it right at the bottom of the list. So 12 eggs, 2 things of milk, and the Junimos. While we're here, we'll go ahead and gather. Ooh, a couple small milks this time. Alright, and we do need to fill this barn. Pump all that into there. Coffee's a coffeeing. Pull that out. Pull those out. May need to buy some hay. Alright. Artifacts. Ooh, that one's a Gunther. Put that in there. Equipment, we're fine. Fine. Sell those. Collect those. Collect that. Let's see. Sell that, and sell that. Get that cooking. Okay, we are ready to populate with cows. All right, let's get our naming convention good to go. And before we go too far, we're going to go ahead and Joja Rave today. Let's see. Let's start out with a subtle Joja Rave. I see 103 concurrent viewers. Thank you guys so much. We do very much appreciate the support of the channel and the stream and the concept. As always, if there's anything you want to see, drop a comment, hit us up in chat, hit me up on social media. Any and all ways to reach out to me are fine. I'm always looking for suggestions or viewer requests and things like that. Even if it's just like a Q&A session. We've been debating on doing one of those as well. Let's see. We'll ramp ourselves up from side Joja Rave to big Joja Rave. And I'll check the calendar. The baby was born on the 6th, right? I thought their birthday was on here. But it's not showing it. Maybe because it's in the past. But anyway, yep. And let's slide out of Big Joja Rave. And we will thrive Rave as we go and try to get ourselves some cows. Cheese. Cheese is what's for dinner. Joja. Alright. That's why you don't press buttons and try to drive your horse at the same time. It's dangerous, children. Alright. Nope. Here we go. So, I am thinking about, again, putting in potentially a, I'm going to air quote, a pet coop. And maybe a pet barn. Although a pet goat, a pet sheep, and a pet pig. I don't know, but maybe a miscellaneous barn where we put them in just so we can get the products. But honestly, I'm not in that big of a worry. It's like, if we don't complete things, fine. We'll just buy perfection waivers. I do need to find a rabbit's foot, though. We have a secret note that needs one, and we haven't done that yet. And I would like to get that before we start doing a lot of deep dives into the Skull Cavern. So duck feathers and rabbit's feet, I'm debating on putting in a coop just with a couple, just a small coop, not even fully upgraded, just with ducks and rabbits in it. Yeah, I'm the same way. I like the animal side of things. Becoming a rancher instead of a farmer. Okay, let's see. How are we going to do this? We want 6 brown cows, 6 white cows. Do we want to go every other one? Odds and evens? Let's make the white ones odds and the brown ones evens. That's what we'll do. All right, well, the first one needs to be a white cow to be odd. There we go. All right, cow the barn 2, cow 1. And that's a chicken and not a cow. We tried. All right, this one needs to be brown. Probably should have just took whatever they gave us, but I like patterns. That's 4 in a row. There we go. You are 02. Back to white. El numero 3. Back to brown. It's giving us too many white cows. I say this every time. I think there should be more. Oh, gumbo. I like gumbo. This is number 4. I think there should be pink cows for strawberry milk. Blue cows. Orange cows. Get them all. Maybe I might. Let's see, we're back to odds. Now we got a brown cow streak going. There we go. We should be up to 5. Number 6. Halfway. Number 7. Try again. Number 7. Goo. Number 8. Oh, Marnie's catching on. She knows what we want. Number 9. Oh, Marnie, I spoke too soon. There you are. Number 10. Brummers. I thought it said bummers. And oh, that one would have worked. Number 12. I denied the brown, so she's like, here's a bunch of white cows. Is that what you wanted? Okay, that should be a full barn. We'll double check here. That one's red and that one's red. Okay, next thing we need to do is we need to paint the barns. We never painted this one. So we will do that. We might pop out to the wizard, say hi to him, give him some coffee, and paint our barns. But I think that'll do it for Marnie. I don't think there's anything new here probably yet. Yep. I think it takes a weekish for that to update. Corn, cave carrot, catfish, beet, octopus, goat cheese. Yeah, whatever. Nothing we want. Alright, while we're out here, we'll swing by the wizards. We'll say hi to the wizard since we just walked through his house. We will coffee up the wizard. Oh, we're over halfway. Alright, let's see. Paint buildings. First thing we'll do is we'll pull our colors off the chicken coops. And we'll see if they work for the barns or not. Building, roof. Yeah, I think it looks like it fits. It's the same color scheme. There's a lot less trim on the barn than the chicken coop, but like these barn doors, it would have been nice if they were the trim color. I say we go with that. That works for me. Why change a good thing? I can definitely see it on that one because the door is closed. And the chicken coop has a floor that has the blue color and this doesn't. So I think that's part of it. And you wouldn't want to give up the white. Although a trim color on those X's would look kind of nice. Okay. I think that is good and set up. That's probably our next big project right there. So, anything on our list? Done. Oh, we need to go to in that rave. There we go. All right, we need to swing by Probus. I think we can do that on the way to the island. And it's only 9 o'clock. Which means maybe we can knock out our stingrays. Oh, we should go get that trash can as well. If we can knock out our discus and our stingrays today, that would be nice. Alright, let's go see Clint. Oh, it's Friday. I don't think he's going to be here. I think he's going to be off. Oh, he's here. Okay. Alright, so copper. Next we need is iron. Does the graphic actually change to square from this graphic? Oh, we'll have to pay attention to that. Alright, iridium, iridium, iridium. Steel. Alright, I saw Kent hanging out next to the river there. So we'll swing by and see him because, yeah, we're still need. We just need friendship with him. Oh, we've already gifted him out this week. Alright, Jas is done. Doing... Cool. Alright. Let's knock her off the list. Welcome to the full friends list, Jas. Where are we on Vincent? Because I thought they were pretty close, but... No, Vincent's definitely lagging behind. Okay, anybody else on our list? Gus is still on our list. Vincent, we just looked at. George, still need to work on. Kent. Okay, everybody else we still need to work on. And we probably need to add Leo to the list at some point. Anchovy? Nope, sorry Pam, I cannot bring you an anchovy. Alright, we'll do a quick forage run here. Alright, I think we're good. Now to the island. There's no other... Abigail's birthday. We better celebrate that one. We get in trouble if we don't. Willie! Alright, I think this time we'll go to the farm. Oh, let's check. So... Okay, that one's still in there. Maybe I'm imagining something. I know I collected notes on the other save that way, but... I feel like we found a whole bunch of secret notes, and I stashed them somewhere. Did I put them out here? I wouldn't have put them in the fridge, right? Or they're in a chest somewhere that I hid? That's a possibility. My memory sucks? That's a possibility. Yeah, it must have been. I often mix the two up. That happens. Yeah, I know I collected the notes on that, but I thought when we went through the volcano and stuff, I found a whole bunch of journal scraps. Yeah, we have all the secret notes. We just don't have the journal scraps. So my memory, and again, it's probably a false memory. I'll have to go back. Oh, we didn't go see Krobus. We'll have to make sure we do that on the way home. It very well could be a false memory. But my memory was we got a whole bunch of them. And I stashed them because, like when we were cleaning out the dig site. Yeah, and I was like, I want to do a test here because they get harder to get the more you have. But is that on acquisition or opening them? So I'm almost certain I gathered a bunch. Unless I sold them. I mean, that's a possibility. They might be in a chest somewhere that I don't have in chests anywhere. Which is a possibility as well. We might look around and see if I stashed them. I mean, you can sell them. I mean, I'll just have to go back and watch that stream. And see where I stuck them. But yeah, I'm almost certain we found them. But I do have, I think, a chest or two that I took out of chests anywhere. Like, I hid them. Maybe? I'm a little confused on that one. It's all good. We can find more. It's not that, but... Yay, cracker! Actually, that'll be number 9 for the first barn. Alright, one more blue discus, and then we'll go after stingrays. When we get back to the farm, we'll check to see, like, if I have a chest in the kitchen or something that I stuck down just to hold them. And I took it out of the system so I didn't screw something up. Alright, that feels like number 5 right there. Alright. There's 5 of those guys. Now my memory is we have to go to the Pirate Cove for this one. Ginger Island Southeast Cave. Alright, well, let's go ahead and put that one in there. And we will dump storage stuff. Trash. Let's see. Artifacts. Farming. Rare crows. Yeah, it feels like I would have put them in there. Or somewhere in storage, which means I might have a chest that I originally put in storage that I pulled out. All right, let's head to the pirate place. I'm not gonna go spend my. It's like, do I? I think I'm gonna buy the heavy tappers next. I'm not 100% sure, so let's finish this quest and then we'll figure out what we're gonna do. Long distance stick. Oh, yeah, we might nab a few statues in this one. Forgot about that. Alright, stingrays can be a little tough. So let's do this. I'm pretty sure I have a trap bobber. We'll go ahead and slot that sucker. Flounder? I don't want your flounder. We're after stingrays. Hook us up. Or broken CDs, but stingrays preferably. Yeah, all day. Just a little bit of bad luck. Okay, let's see. Get that out of the way. Our collection of statues. Throw that down there. There we go. We left you a nice open spot, Mr. Stingray. Jump right into our inventory. Okay, the trap bobber saved us there. I would have lost that one. I definitely would not have landed that one without the trap bobber. Two trains of thought on tackle. I like the cork. Cork makes your bar bigger, which means it's easier to keep the fish inside of the bar. If things go crazy like that, the trap is nice because the bar, your catch bar goes down slower, which means you can recover. But the fish can get out of the bar quicker, so you have to kind of decide. I think what I need to do, though, is next time we're at Willie's shop and he's there, I need to just set up a chest full of tackle. Maybe even just leave it there in his shop. And just so we always have tackle. Trap bobbers and cork bobbers are the two I use the most. And if you get the advanced iridium rod, you can actually use one of each. They do stack, though. The other nice thing I like about the trap bobber is if you're chasing pirate chests, you can go off the fish and not lose progress as much. Hold on. I saw your chat. Let me finish this fishing. Let me make sure I read it. I saw bait maker, but I didn't really read the whole sentence. Oh, where is my bait maker? Yeah, I suppose I have one. We could make stingray bait. It's a good tip. I only need 5, so might have made it a little bit more efficient. My bait maker's in storage, though. I usually use bait for the Trout Derby and Squid Fest. Are the two that I almost always use the bait maker for. And then I forget about it for things like this. Because I'm also grinding experience, so I don't mind as much. But for efficiency, yeah, making some stingray bait would probably be the quickest way. Yeah, it's a great tip. Whoa, we just got kicked out because the pirate showed up. Did you see his little boat show up and ram into us? Alright, you guys keep doing your pirate thing. Oh, that was crazy. Line went crazy there. We'll do that every time? Nope, just at once. Alright, so the question we have to ask ourselves is how many stingray do we want to land here? Because I think I want to get a fish pond going with stingray in it. That way we can collect dragon teeth and bananas. Okay, that finished the quest. I think it's 3 stingray for the first round of the fish pond, and then after that I don't know if it goes to 5 or 8. Oh, like that would have been a failure without the it might still be a failure here at the rate we're going. I don't think this is a stingray. I think it's the cucumber. Feels like the cucumber. Oh, stingray. I think we'll fish until we run out of tackle. Let's see, what do we want to dump? Let's dump off our geodes. Get our row going. We'll see if this fails again, because I think something's weird there, but how you doing, Space Cowboy? How'd you find us? And I'm assuming the fact that you're bringing up things like bait makers means you're a player. That's not a novice statement for sure. Oh, our tackle's actually in pretty good shape. Alright, we're definitely gonna have to clean up. Decorations. Let's drop off you guys. Drop those off. Where's our fish smoker? Drop you, drop you, drop you, drop you. Preserve jar. Drop that in. Artifacts. Oh, no worries. We have a lot of lurkers. My stats say right now 137, and there's about 6 to 12 that chat on a regular basis, depending on the night. So I very much do the same thing. There are a lot of times where I have a stream going, and I'm paying attention, but I'm doing other things, or I'm working on the other monitor or something like that. Completely understand. Not a problem. Have you done a Joja run before? I have enjoyed it so far. Don't know more than if I like it more than Community Center, but I must say I have enjoyed the style. I still think I like the helping the community storyline better, but the idea that I can just build product and buy stuff as a gameplay style, I have enjoyed on the Joja run. Plus, I'm an achievement junkie, and I had to do it for the achievement. Hey, we're halfway up to level 4, though. Cranked out some experience. I think the Blackberry run helped a lot. That was 4 XP times the 500 berries we got. Actually, no, it's only 1 XP per berry. So that's not as much as I thought. That would only be, what, 500 XP? Still 500 XP, but holy cow, dude. This guy's a fighter. He does not want to get in on my boat. Yeah, I think a lot of people do that as well. Where they'll... I used to do that a lot when I was playing the Old Republic. Not streaming it, but if I was playing, I would pull up other Old Republic streams or other Old Republic content on the other monitor and watch and listen to that while I played as well. I can understand that. It's our 4th statue. I think a lot of my viewers actually play while they're watching me. I get that comment a lot. Lydia is chatty. That's all I saw of that statement. I'll read the rest in a second, but so far it's a very accurate comment. Probably my most prolific chatter, Miss Lydia. Oh, are you trying to find the past stream? I'm almost certain we got him, and that's confusing me. Yeah, I was gonna do the same thing, is go and dig and try to find it. It's appreciated. I know from this side, like, I can talk through just about anything, so it's not that I need you guys to chat, but actually responding and answering questions to what's in the chat is easier. But I'll talk through the whole time. Okay, what's that put us at? That puts us at 9. Let's try to get one more. If we can get 10, then that fills a fish pond. And then we'll try to get to Krobus. That's our goal. There we go, that's 10. Nancy talks a lot too, depending on if she's busy playing or not. All right, well, there's our fourth, but I thought we had like 6 others. So. And we've saved a day, I think, since we got our first one. So it's not that. All right, let's clear out our inventory here. I know, yeah, that part is true. I know I haven't clicked on any of the secret notes. So that, yeah, you're 100% right. That is a true thing that is, I did save them, so. Okay, cool, we get to keep the fish. That's what I was hoping. Okay, ooh, is Clint, we might not be able to turn that in. 12 o'clock, walk to the blacksmith. Little evil sister. I'm not sure we can catch Clint. Let's try. Here's what we're going to do. We are going to warp. I think he'll be home already. All right. It very well 100% could be. I was just thinking of the other farm. I'm almost certain, like my memory is we got a whole bunch when we cleaned out the dig site. When we were doing the bone scraps. Hey, we pulled it off. We intercepted Clint. I think we got all those out of fishing treasure chests, actually. Okay, cool. Well, that was fortunate. It's only 300, but... All right, let's go see Krobus. Yeah, it might be that there's something where it doesn't want you saving them. The game systems might purge them. Thanks for yelling at me from your bedroom. That's weird, but I guess it's also weird that I came into your house at 1 o'clock in the morning, so that's on me. All right, 120. We still need to try to get to Krobus here, and then we'll teleport home. 130. The timer is running. But we'll still give Krobus a coffee. There we go. Done. Yeah, you just yell from your bedroom, good evening, and then he starts running tickets through a machine in your kitchen living room, and then walks away. Doesn't even acknowledge you. All right, 140. Teleportation, here we go. Well, it would make sense. As a game system, it doesn't want you... I'm going to say I use the word exploit. Exploiting the system in order to try to gain an advantage, right? Because that's exactly what I'm trying to do. What I'm trying to test is if you don't turn these in, will they drop faster? So then you can just turn them all in at the same time. So yeah, I am theoretically pseudo exploiting the system. Yeah, it's close. I'm in the house now, so if I pass out, I don't mind sleeping on the floor. Doesn't bother me. But we're just going to clean up our inventory and then dive for the bed here. So we made it home. That's all that matters. Tomorrow we'll look and see if I stuck a chest somewhere that maybe has these scraps in them somewhere. I don't remember doing that, though. So it doesn't feel like that's the answer. Okay, let's see. I put our lionfish in there. Anything for Gunther? Nope. Nope. That one goes to Gunther. Okay. Let's go through production. Nothing in coffee. Nothing in ore, but we can crack a geode. Crack a geode. Yeah, that's part of the system. So I know at least for the journal scraps, there is a formula on the wiki that talks through every one you get. It gets harder and harder and harder to get the next one. That is by design. And that's what I'm trying to see if I can circumvent, right? But maybe there is also, we'll keep track of it now. So we know that on Friday the 12th, we had journal scraps. And so we'll check every day, and maybe they only stay in your inventory for so many days. You know, that might be a system that's basically to prevent you from doing what I'm trying to do. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with, for science, losing journal straps just to figure something out. You know, I won't be upset over it. I do enjoy exploring systems and trying to figure out how a system works. So yeah, I won't get upset at all on that regard. Let's see, anything else that goes into production? Raisins. All right, we'll go ahead and put those in. We'll keep the stingray. We'll put those in. We'll pull out the cooked ones. Nothing goes in there. Oh, we probably should buy some hay at some point. All right. All right, clear those. Delivery food. All right, nothing should go here. Dump our trash. All right, let's ship some fish. Collect that stuff. Oh, we probably locked our cows into their barn on their first day, so we'll want to go let them out tomorrow. Okay, I've got this bait that you know what? I'm just gonna sell it. We make more deluxe bait. I don't know. We got 4, I think. How many do we end up with? 3 or 4? We got 4. So I don't know what I'm going to do with them outside of just throw them in this storage bin and leave them there, which is what I tend to do with my stuff. Oh, we have a dresser. Should probably put our bucket hat in there. I don't know. We could do that just to honor the frog. I wouldn't be opposed to it. All right, let's put that in farm equipment. All right, I'm going to put these in delivery because that goes to our fish pond. I don't think we have the stone for a fish pond, so Saturday may very well be. Yeah, we need 200 stone. So tomorrow's task might be to hit the quarry and get stone so that we can get a fish pond going, and then we can get our stingray in there and hopefully start producing free dragon teeth and bananas. That's our goal on that one. Okay, everything else looks okay. We will golden cracker one of our cows tomorrow. Other than that, I think that's everything. Let's do a last check of sales. Nope, we're good there. All right, jump to bed. All right, let's go ahead and crash for tonight. We will be right back once we figure out how much money we made. That was an average, 73,000. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Good catch, Space Cowboy. You're 100% correct. I had lumped them all together in my brain. Well, the question is then, am I too late to catch? All right, let's pull our blue discus out in case we want to make a blue discus pond for battery or for bananas. Okay, let's see what's on the agenda for today. Stone fish pond. I mean, stingray will be the first one I want. I want the dragon teeth, but the bananas would be nice. Until I start wasting resources. Just to upset Lydia. Banana. Yeah, I think we're going to have to start collecting coconuts and just hope to get ourselves a banana tree. That'll probably be what we want. I miss the saga that was How Much Can I Annoy You Over the Return Scepter. I miss those days. Okay, let's see. What do we have in here? Trash. Gems. Primary support. Okay, those are... all of those are in the system. So nothing crazy there. That's in the system. 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 Alright, yeah, there's nothing in there that's not in the system, so. Oh, we got our deluxe fish tank though. Thanks. As much wood as I've given you, it's nice of you to give me some back. Let's see, decorations. Put that in there. ditch that for now. Get some coffee. Oops. Missed a whole row. Or a whole column. That was pretty bad. Tree. Well, that was not what I meant to do. Alright, we'll fix that. There we go. Oh, we can get one more set of pumpkins in, I think. Alright, we'll have to do that. Alright, I think we're up to cow 9. We need to find number 9. There's 11. 1. 5, 4, 10, 2, 6, 7. What are you? 12. What are you? 4, 5, 3, 3. Okay, come on. You hide inside? Nope. Alright. I'm pretty sure we're up to 9. 1, 5, 2. There's 8. Okay, so 10, 11, 12. 1, 5. Cala 1. 3, 4, 6, 7. Yeah, 9. Where are you? White cow. White cow 9, where are you? 7, 12, 6, 3. That's a 4. Brown cow, brown cow. There you are. Alright. We're short 3 to have them all crackered. All of our babies are new and in here. Are they mad at us? They're really happy. Even though we locked them in the barn yesterday. Alright guys, go and meet the herd. Enjoy yourself, have some tasty bluegrass. And where am I going? Well, first off, we'll sell some stuff here to clean out our inventory. And let's grab eggs and milk. Into the production you guys go. Coffee. Alright, we have to hit the island again today to get more coffee. We need to hit Joja, get more pumpkins. We need to hit Robins to build a fish pond. I don't think we need to go south. I'm not 100% sure where I was going. Yeah, if I don't get pumpkins in today, what are they, 13 days, I think? If I remember right. So, like I said, I think we've got time for one more planting, and that's about it. Yeah, 13 days, so that's the goal. We'll just get that in today. Oops. All right, I'm trying to figure out why I was going south. Okay, well, I guess we're not going south. We do need to go to the quarry and get stone if we want to build a fish pond, though. Potentially, I gave him his jelly, so we're just kind of waiting for him to hit the next phase. Let's hit the quarry first. Alright, how much stone do I need? Only 200. 200's not bad. We should be able to collect 200 stone pretty quick. Plus, we'll go ahead and get ourselves some XP, some coal, all the other stuff that... And then we might jump into the quarry mine and see if we can find some big rocks, because they are worth 10. And then we can always go to the behind the big rocks section and get some there. This is achievable. We're at 114 already, so... These should give us good, yeah, 3 apiece on those. Make sure Robin's not going to wander off on us. Nope, she should be good. Yeah, we need to get the deconstructor, and then we could start to break down staircases. Basically, you have infinite stone at that point, and we have enough crystallariums running now. The thing is we're at a kind of a funny spot in that after this fish pond, and maybe one more coop just for rabbits and ducks, our stone needs are gonna drop significantly. We're not building like we were before. We've gone through so much stone. I mean, we've got 12 fully upgraded coops and 2 fully upgraded barns. We have spent some stone. All right, there's our 200. All right, that'll work. But it's kind of funny now because, honestly, after this, unless I build some more fish ponds or want to add more capacity, I think our need for stone has just gone way down. Yeah, for sure. Especially if you can get them, when you get them for free at the casino. Okay, we need, is it seaweed and algae? What do we need? Yeah, seaweed and green algae. I have no idea where I'm going to put this. I haven't planned that much out. Oh, let's check something before we do this. We're at 700 grand. $250, $310. All right, I think we'll add the attic. It's not going to let me. Okay, we're going to have to clean that out to add the attic. But that gives us a nice big room for production. All right, let's check the other ones here. All right, that one looks good. I don't think anything will block that, so we could add that one. That gives you quite a big room as well. Let's spend the money. So I think that's tempting. It's only 10,000. I'm going to leave it right now. Yeah, okay, so we're going to have to clean this corner out to add the attic, which is the one I probably really wanted. All right. Good enough for now. Let's get the fish pond going, and then we'll add the attic later. All right, where are we going to stick this thing? Yeah, probably just up here. Oh, actually, back here's not a bad little spot. I should make it so we can still get through there. Could put it over here. We don't want it down there because we don't want to block any grass. Oh, we could just stick it down here. Yeah, we don't really have anything going on over here, and it's close that way. Although we're going to put it in an automated system, so it doesn't really matter. I'm going to stick it over here. This feels like wasted space I'm not using for anything anyway. And again, I'm going to put a chest next to it and just automatically pull the stuff out of it. So can always move it later. Okay, done. Trash can's not done till tomorrow. I think we need to get to the island and check coffee. We should have coffee again. Hey, Willie. I apologize for interrupting your fishing. If you give me the keys to the boat, I would happily drive myself. But if you are unwilling to do that, then you have to come on my beck and call every time I want to go to the island. Alright, let's see. Done, done, done. And we're just working on friendship now, it looks like. Old school harvesting. Well, little old school. Scythe harvesting. It's no Junimo harvesting, which is our favorite. Junimos on the island would be pretty overpowered, honestly. Like, this basically would be just in pure automation mode. Alright, that's not horrible, though. Alright, all that is done. Let's get our... Oh, there we go. It's like, that didn't seem like enough coffee beans, but I missed a whole stack. Oh, the iridium scythe. So when you get to the cave, you can pick any of the 5 options, right? Let's go take a look at it here. I'm happy to show you how it works. I don't think there's anything else we need out here. Actually, it's a new day, so let's make sure we check. Okay. We're going to check every day. Make sure our journal straps are still there. Let's go ahead and we'll pop home here. I'm trying to think if I need to do anything else out here. I think it was just a coffee collection. Oh, wait, let's check. I think we checked this, but did I throw a chest down in here anywhere? It would have been silly, but I've done sillier things. So, like, for instance, we did take the fridge out of the rotation here, right? Like, I did hide this because I didn't want it to show up from the other side. Okay. It's a possibility, yeah. It, like I said, and it wouldn't surprise. I think as a game system, it makes sense. It's to keep people from doing the thing that I'm trying to do, which is fine. Okay, let's see. So let's talk about the Mastery Cave. So you've never been to the Mastery Cave at all? So obviously once you get to level 50 on your skills, that does open it up. As far as how you get the scythe, it's stupid easy. It's a choice, though. Okay, so if we go in the Mastery Cave here, basically each level is, I think it's 5,000 more. So it's 15,000 for level 1, 20 for level 2, or is it 5,000? I can't remember. But it goes up each time. So each level gets harder. But basically, you go through the different masteries and you look at the perks. So the foraging or the farming mastery here will give you the Iridium Scythe and the Statue of Blessings. You can choose the order that you want to do these. So far I've unlocked farming, foraging, and combat. I still have to do fishing and mining. But basically you walk up, and once you fill a level, right? So once we fill this level, I can come up here and I can just hit the claim button, but it's completely your choice. Yeah, you have to get to level 10 on everything first. Yeah, that's the prerequisite. And then that opens this up. But once you open this up, if you want that Iridium Scythe, make that your first choice. I'm pretty sure it was my first choice. I think I went farming, foraging, and then combat so far. And then I will probably do fishing next and mining last. But it's completely your choice. Oh, no. Yeah, the Mastery Cave is a different thing. Oh, there is one. Yeah, you get the gold one. So, yeah, we can... I need to get myself some stone anyway, so let's run up there and run through the quarry. So that's the Iridium Scythe. The gold scythe, you are correct. You get that out of the quarry mine. Yeah, it's just a big single level, although it's not monstrous, and it resets every day. Lydia, correct me if I'm wrong. But it resets daily. So yeah, that's the Iridium, but let's look at the all right, so this is the quarry mine. And let's make sure we actually have our weapon with us and not our scythe. So let's pull that out. Let's clean out our inventory here real quick. Yeah, because we're only down to 14 stone, so I need stone anyway. So this is probably not a bad run to make. Although we got a lot of coal out of the quarry. That's kind of nice. We're doing okay for coal, though. All right. We probably don't need that. That's what we're looking for. Now, if you don't want me to go through here, let me know. I don't want to spoil anything for you. I need the stone anyway, so we'll probably just collect it. Yeah, the good rocks are past the big rock, right? Yeah. There is one more big rock down there I want to get to, though. Come on, freeze. There you go. I want that one. Alright, we're going to skip these guys. Oh, it missed. Okay, the part I'm about to go into here, you don't have to go to. You can go that direction to get what you're after. I'm in a stone collecting mode, so we are going to go here. Because these rocks here give 3 stone apiece. Yep, they just have to stand there and wait. Wait for their inevitable death. I like the ice rod. Ice rod and the quiver are 2 of my favorites, actually. I like the ice rod especially with my hammer. When I run the hammer. Wow, I haven't run this low on energy in a long time. Turn around. Well, that was just not good. Okay, so if I would have went to the left when I told you you don't have to go this way, you'll eventually find yourself into the room we are now. Oh, that just sucks. Oh, there you go. Thanks for getting closer, my little friend. And you'll eventually find yourself into this room. So again, if you came up from where we were and around this way, you'll get to this little statue. And that statue will give you the golden scythe. Yep, yeah, and it teleports you back. Ooh, look at that energy. I haven't been that low in a while. Alright, that did pretty good by us, though. 175 stone. Yeah, you don't have to run out. The other thing is the skulls that are just there static, they can be a little rough. They have about it's probably 6, but 7 to be safe. So again, the game's a tile-based game. So if you look at the little grid there, if you get to within 6 to 7 squares of one of the skulls, that's when they attack. So when you're moving up, like try to pull one and then take a couple steps back so that you're only fighting one at a time, because they can get overwhelming pretty quickly and get you killed. But the spot where I went right and broke the big rock, if you go left, that'll take you pretty much a direct route to the golden statue. Unless you have Lydia's build, then you just stand there and let them hit you and ignore them. I'm more of an avoidance. You definitely have the tankier builds than I have. Let's see. That comes out. That comes out. That comes out. Oh, that goes in. Oh, we got another ring. Probably need to sell rings here pretty soon. Sell those. Okay, we have to get staircases tomorrow. We never did get like our perfect luck day, so I don't think we're going to get a Skull Cavern run in today. Nothing for Gunther. Those two can go in there. That stuff can go in there. Oh, we still have some coal. Put that in there. Yeah, probably just sell that. Okay. Our journal scraps are still there. Haven't lost them yet. I'm going to leave them there until they disappear, probably. We do have plenty of bombs. Alright. Collect that stuff. Collect that. That stuff goes into the casks. Ship our fish. Ship our mayo. Oh, that'll be a good payday there. Yeah, the Galaxy Sword makes a huge difference. If you tried it before without the Galaxy Sword, those are tough fights in there. No, I think it's funny because in a lot of other games, I like to play tanks or a paladin style, you know, a heavy armor wearing healing, self-healing style for that very reason. Like, I have the patience to make a fight last a long time, but be essentially invulnerable. You know, although here recently in the Old Republic, I started doing a whole lot more I'll just kill you faster than you kill me style play. So just heavy DPS. But yeah, I completely respect the tank build because I'm a tank from way back. It's definitely one of my favorite ways to play. Okay, I think we got 189 stone out of that run, so that was a good run. Yeah, if you can get that balance, a good defense, and then be able to do that. So the question is here, we might eventually start to sell some of this off, but for right now, I'm just going to leave it. We don't need the money. Like, literally, we just spent a ton of money on our house. Actually, there's no rush in cleaning that room out because Robin's going to be busy for 3 days. So we'll do that tomorrow. I think we're good. All right, let's hit the sack. Not too bad. Almost 100 grand. Okay, let's take a quick break. We'll be back and see what Sunday has in store for us. Welcome back. Glad to have you with us. Thanks for joining. Thanks for hanging out. Do appreciate the support. All right, it is Sunday. Our trash can is ready. Doesn't look like we have good spirits. So it saved us from having to do a mining run this week, I guess. Oh, what a surprise. Blackberry cobbler. Oh, the most delicious blackberries I've ever tasted. We can now make cobbler. Alright, let's see if our sleeping baby is still a sleeping baby. It is. Alright, while we're here, let's go ahead and put that in there. Put that there. There we go. We need another Joja light. Ugh. I don't want to run all the way down here. There we go, and then all right. That should be open enough for when we want to do that. Makes your job a little easier today. Well, thank you. We will keep things tidy. Oh, crap. You know what we didn't do? We didn't do pumpkins. I think we can still pull it off. We got this last day. Let's make sure, but yeah, I think we have one more day, so we're all right. But actually, in a weird way, it's going to work out because now we can get 32 pumpkins instead of 16. But I got too excited about getting stone. Be careful how you say that. Okay, let's see. What do we got? We have... Our trash can is finished, which means we can get the gold version next. So we'll grab that. Oh, do we keep pumpkins or do we pump for pumpkin soup? Or do we sell them? Let's keep them. We'll also keep our grapes for raisins. Okay. Here we go. Daily chores. Eventually we're going to get really rich on key gems. And we'll just automate that all with Junimo. Junimo chests, and then I never even have to manually do this. It'll all be automated. Oh, we picked up a prismatic shard somewhere. Or did I take that out of the Junimo chest? That's on me. That goes back in there. There we go. I'm like, where did that come from? Alright. Ship our cranberries, though. Alright, outside Junimo's, check the greenhouse and the bat caves, get staircases. That we need to do. That should be good. Let's go check the bat cave. Then we'll head into town. We'll get ourselves some pumpkin seeds. Well, thank you, bats, for putting those all right at the entrance. That was mighty big of you. We do appreciate it. I like when my bats are orderly and neat. Alright, the Junimos are Junimoing. That's good. Let's head to town. You would have a topaz. I sure do, Sandy. Actually, that might... We've got to be close. Or did we finish Sandy's friendship? Yeah, we're finished. So we'll just take the reward. But alright, we'll probably pop out to the desert. We'll harvest some trees. And then... Oh, crap. We needed to go to Clint's. I got so excited about planting my pumpkins. That's all right. I like to make people wonder how I zoom all over the valley. All right, Clint, here we come. Yeah, I also could have done the minecarts. You are 100% correct. I like to ride the horse. Let's see. Let's crack these open. What do you think? Banana tree? Banana tree on the first golden coconut? Let's see. Yeah, we can go down to Gunther's as well. While we're up in this neck of the woods. You think I can taunt the RNG gods and goddesses into giving us something that we really want on the very, very first try? I know, right? It shouldn't be a walnut. We purchased all those. That was a cool feeling, honestly. I like that wallpaper. Oh, yay, Triple Shot Espresso. All right. Come on, banana tree. Ha ha ha! We're going all in. Joja rave. Joja chicken rave. How often does that happen? Doesn't get any better than that. Banana, banana, banana. That's what you call calling your shot. It looks silly when you get it wrong, but when it works out, it is a good day. Okay, let's see. Let's take off the Joja. Here, we'll turn that one off. Read this to gain some farming experience. All right, what does that give us at the bookseller? Anything? doesn't look like... Oh, Stardew Valley Almanac. Pepper Poppers. What's the other one? Mining Monthly. That's for coal. I might keep that and get the coal. Coal's always good to have. But the Pepper Poppers I don't really need, so... I think we'll go ahead and just read that one for 125 experience. And we'll keep the other one. So we'll put that in delivery. Banana, 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 banana. Okay, let's see. Let's drop off. Is that a Gunther? No, that's a cork bobber. That's chowder. I don't think we got any minerals or anything. We just stored something. Alright, production. Storage. Alright, so secondary. You go in there. You go in there. Decorations, you go in there. Farming, you go in there. We'll keep a hold of this one because we're going to go put that probably in the greenhouse, I think. We're probably going to have to set up a little bit more to our collection. I don't know if I have enough room on the right side. Okay, let's see what we have that we can give to Gunther, though. Glass shards, 2, 3. All of that can go to Gunther. All right. We'll end our fabulous chicken rave, and we did. Yeah, we have that going on. Well, I'm glad that we came back. The funny part is we've been sitting on that coconut for a long time. We just never bothered to do it. There you go, Gunther. What do you got for us? 5 more totems. Woohoo! I was really hoping to get to 220. Thank you, sir. Okay, let's see. We need to go to the Adventurers Guild and sell some rings, probably. But let's go take care of this first. This is more important. Yeah, I don't think I have room down here. But what we can do is we could set up... We could run across the top or down this side. I'm thinking down this side. So we need some weathered flooring, I think, is what we chose. Yeah, weathered floor. Okay, so if we drop our sapling, where is this one? Is it right on the corner? Yeah, I don't think we can put our sapling there. Oh, yeah, it says it'll work. It's valid, so... Actually, let's just put it there, because then we can run this... across here. There we go. Now I'm not sure if this would block the growth. So until it's grown, we're going to pull that out and just let it grow. But then we can connect that up and it will all feed into that chest once we have it. Okay, cool. As a matter of fact, we'll just put this in that chest because that's what we'll use to fire it up later. All right, let's see. Traveling cart, we should check on that. The fish pond's probably not going to be done, yeah, till tomorrow. So we'll start in the next stream starting to work on that. But I think we will go ahead and that's going to go probably in production or product. Probably product. Where do I have the trees? I have those in resources. Do I have any large chests left? I got one. Yeah, we'll play with that in a little bit. I don't know which category to put it in. Product would make the most sense. This is where our raw materials come in. But actually, it's going to be resources. It's going to be roe, cinder shards, batteries, dragon teeth. I'm going to have to think on that one a little bit. I'm not 100% sure which category I want to put it in. Alright, well, while we're here, let's go ahead and go check the traveling cart. We have upset spirits today, so probably not going to hit any mines. We'll check in on the raccoons, see if they're willing to talk to us yet. Nope, they're still in the reset phase. We could do a friendship run, I guess, today. We do need to still get out to the desert, though. We don't want to take too much time here. Oh, a rabbit's foot. Okay, we're grabbing that. We need that for a secret note. That's a find. Alright, I'm glad we came out here. Alright, done. I think it is 6 rounds are sticking in my head. They will ask for things, I think, in infinity. But if I remember right, it's like 5 or 6 rounds will max out all the rewards and gifts and stuff that you can get, I think. Uh-oh. I'm stuck on the horse. This could be a problem. Okay, woo. There's nothing I can do about that. Yeah, I think they get 6. 6 or 7. But you have to fulfill their requests a certain number of times, and then that will essentially max out everything that you need to do for them. I know, right? My horse is my most loyal companion that I have. He's awesome. He just stands. He'll stand at the bus stop in the rain for 12 hours just waiting for you to come home. That dude's awesome. Alright, let's see. Sandy wanted a topaz, huh? Why? I do not know. Not sure if it was really worth it, but alright, we're still well up on our our warp totems, so we don't need to go any more of those. Oh, okay, yeah. And I try to do my best to not be overly spoilery, but I'm happy to talk about anything that pops up. All right, where's my axe? I ditched my axe somewhere. There it is. Jeez. That was weird. But yeah, just keep cranking stuff. But I don't think they ever stop asking for things. But there is a point where they'll stop adding things to the, you know, to the sales section and stuff like that. We're whittling away our forest here. It's getting down to just the core here now. I have to replant this eventually. I'll have to go check our acorn supply. Okay, let's see. I'm going to venture the guess. We have... I want to say 300, but that seems too high. I'm going to say 225 pine cones. I said acorns, but I meant pine cones. Woody's secrets. So I'm going to go 225. We were pretty low. After I planted all these trees, we were pretty low. So I'm not sure if we recouped enough or not. Hey, we can see the desert again. Alright, 225 is my guess. 320, I told you. Told you I was thinking 300. And I'm like, no, there's no way we have 300. Hello, hello! Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you with us. How are things going for you today? Alright, 30 staircases. Oh, I see. Let's get our pan, see if we can get over here in time. Gold! We struck gold! Yeah, absolutely. It has me hooked for sure. Alright, 30 more staircases. That'll help fill up our supply. I don't think anything else out here. Let's look for artifacts and forageables. But barring that, I think it's time to go home. Oh, look at that. More ore. Give us the ore. Do you play Stardew? Oh, you say you love it because you play or love it because it's just fun to watch? I guess is my real question. Alright, we're still cranking through eggs. Seems like we have a lot of extra eggs, but... Okay, I think that's it for the desert. Let's pop home. Alright. Yeah, I think 184 is an all-time high. I know we hit 170 once, but 184 feels like a pretty big number. Okay, speaking of secret notes, let's go do a couple of them. It's only 7:50 and I think we've got the time. Is it 19, 18? Yeah, 19 and 20. All right, I'm going to pull up a graphic so I don't have to just keep referencing that. Just so I can look back and forth, so... Okay, so spoilers ahead. I'm going to solve these 2 secret notes. I don't know what to tell you. If you don't want to see the answers, I guess, pause for 5 minutes. It won't take a horribly long amount of time. Now, I know where the ends of these are, but we're going to actually do the solve as opposed to just going to the end. If that makes sense. Like, we could just go to the spot. It's trying to direct you to a spot. And we could just go to that spot and collect the thing. But we'll actually do it the way it was intended. Okay, so secret note number... Is it 20? We'll do 20 first. We'll do 20, then we'll do 19. So you can see the top graphic there is a little circle with a dot in it. Which is this here. We're going to go ahead and ditch our animal. And now I'm going to look at a graphic on the other monitor so I don't have to just keep popping back and forth into this to look at this. You can take a screenshot, however you want to get this graphic. So I'm just looking at it over here. Okay, so basically the solution, so plug your ears here if you don't want to hear the solution, is you start where it tells you to start, and then you see those green arrows. We're essentially going to walk in the direction of the green arrow until we can't move anymore. Then we're going to go to the next green arrow. Right, so I'm going to start here in the center. The first one says to go right. We'll go right until we can't go right. Then it says to go down. And then we're going to drink some coffee, so this is a little faster. Down. Okay, then next is right, then up, then right, then up, then right, then down, then left, then up, then left, then up, then right, then up, then left, then up, then left. And now we're at a check mark. Now I'm going to go ahead because I'm not 100% sure what this is going to do. I'm going to dump that. And I'm going to click here. And it says, driver, hey kid, I need a lucky break. Why don't you bring me a rabbit's foot? I'll make it worth your while. Come back when you got a rabbit's foot. Okay. Go ahead and pull our rabbit's foot out, which we bought from the traveling cart. I guess we can tell him no, but... You receive the special charm. You feel an aura of good fortune surrounding you. Luck is permanently increased. That's a big one. That one's a good one to have, especially if you're going to start doing mining runs and stuff like that. It should be right there. So that's number 1. Okay, number 19. We're going to do that one next. So we'll go here and we'll see a blue house. And again, I know where the end of this one ends, but we'll do it as intended. It's 10 o'clock. We still should have time. This one's a little shorter. It's not as bad. So there's a blue house with a red roof. So again, we'll check the note here. So blue house, red roof, little green dot starting right at the door. So left up, right down, left down, check marks. Again, I'm going to pull up a graphic on the other monitor so I don't have to keep re-referencing that. Okay, so we start here. We go left, up, right, up, right, down, left, down, left, down. And I think it's the hoe. Nope, maybe this. Is it just a click? There it is. I think it's just a click. So you get the solid gold Lewis secret project, whatever it happens to be. What we do with that, I haven't decided yet. There are some Lewis tortury things that you can do, I believe. Which, given this is a Joja takeover of the town, we might just do. I haven't decided yet. But we have it. Okay, so we solved secret note number 19 and 20. While we're in the secret note run here, once you see the solution, it's like, oh yeah, it makes sense. But until you see it, I know I went through a couple different iterations of just moving one square to see if I could find it. But yeah, once you see it, it's not too bad. Okay, I don't think we've done 14 or 25. That one will chase. I know how to do that one. We might chase that one later. It is 11:30 here. 14. Let's see if we can get to that one before we run out of time here. And hopefully it still works, since the community center in our build is no longer the community center. And again, I don't remember if this one's just a click. Oh, there it is. There we go. So I found it, but I think you have to use the pickaxe on that one. So we got the stone Junimo. That's just a decoration as well. Yeah, I think the pickaxe, when I was clicking, you could hear it go clunk, 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 but I don't think it ever would have picked it up. It's like a decoration on your farm. Some of them you have to pickaxe to get it picked up. All right, so that's 14. That one's done. 25 we're not going to have time to do tonight. So let's go ahead and teleport home and take care of some business. Ooh, 186. Is 200 possible? That would be crazy. Okay, let's see. For right now, these are just going to go in with my decorations with all my other stuff. We'll decide if we want to do something with them later. Okay, we're back up to 80 staircases. That's good. We added some capacity. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're getting 9 a day. We could make 2 more, but we'll stick with 9 a day right now. That's what, 60 a week? No, it's more than a day though. That's just what's left. Let's look. It's not 60 a week. It's closer to 30. So I think it's closer to 2 days on the jade. Different things have different lengths of time depending on what gem you're doing. Let's look at jade. Jade, 1 day, 16 hours. So not quite 2 days. So. Ooh, 188. Okay, let's go ahead and get through our business here, though. Everything appears to be stored. Let's go check our output. More coffee. Go ahead and throw that in the casks. Get that going. Sell that. Holy cow. Is this our first? I think this is our first time we got all large eggs. Are any still cooking down there? Is that leftover from last time, or is that a complete? Okay, no, it's not, unfortunately. But 144 large eggs would mean all of our chickens produced a large egg. I don't think it technically naturally happened, but that's what we're shooting for. A gross of mayonnaise. All right, we'll sell off half of our cheese. Let's check in on the Junimos. I think they probably harvested some more cranberries. They did. Good work, my little friends. Quite a few, actually. That's 30,000. So 34. Let's see, 41, 47, 48-ish thousand there. Not a bad haul. Okay, let's make a pass through. Make sure we didn't forget to do anything. Clean up and organize. Got plenty of sap. This is probably a project we're going to have to deal with. Now that we're getting iridium quality things, we might start dumping some of the cheaper stuff. Not quite ready to do that yet, but that's probably on our horizon. Yeah, we'll just keep collecting that. Oh, let's check. I think we're just short iridium here. What does it take to make our iridium bands? 50 solar, 50 void. Okay, so we have enough there, so it's a matter of iridium. We need 8 more iridium bars, so here pretty soon, I think we're just going to have to do daily Skull Cavern runs at some point. Okay, let's see, anything else in here? Crops. Same thing here. Now that we're harvesting some of this stuff, I may keep it for now because I think there's some recipes that we need that. Oh, we have 3 stingrays. Let's pull those out. We have squid for Squid Fest whenever Squid Fest comes back up. All right. We're still processing milk. We might need to add cheese presses to our system because we're going to have 12 more cows now. That's all looking pretty clean. We already have 9 more jades. So. Okay, that all looks pretty good. We never did get up to sell our eggs. We do have our iridiums, though, for our... Actually, we only need 10 of these guys. Technically, we only need 9. So let's keep those. We can sell these or fish cook those. So let's put those in the fish smoker. Make a little money off of them. All right, our journal scraps are still here. We will do a test though. We'll log out to the menu and come back in and see what happens with those. If they disappear, then we'll know that we don't want to save them anymore. We'll start clicking on them. All right, I think that's everything. Let's see what kind of money we make. No commercial break here. We'll go ahead. 125. That's pretty good. Oh, you don't have the... It depends on how far you in on the save. Yeah. There's an event that has to take place before you can do them. Oh, you have the secret notes but can't get it to work? Let's see. Back to 700,000 after we spent all the money upgrading the house. Okay. Let's do a quick recap of what we got done. We did the tropical fish quest. We never did get to Skull Cavern because we never really got the luck to do it. Blackberry season. We collected 548 iridium quality blackberries. We did that by eating pancakes, getting 4 berries per bush, and going on all 4 days. So I'm going to count that as a success. If you needed the money, you could sell them. That's 72,000. We're just going to keep them as a kind of an endless food supply. It's nice to be able to just top off when the action's low and then use this, because these are like 132 a piece. These are 644 a piece. Use this when things are going horribly wrong. So that's why we keep the 2 different foods. We got the Keys Cuisine quest done by selling espresso. That was good. We did create some more ancient fruit seeds. We got our big barn upgraded to a deluxe barn. So we have 2 barns. The second barn has 12 new cows, an auto petter, an auto grabber, and a heater. So that's ready to go. We bought wheat flour and made pancakes. We did that. More iridium. We always want more iridium. We still need to do the Skull Cavern run to 100. We slowly started redecorating the house. We did get our first fish pond in. I've got in my notes blue discus and stingray. We'll start off with stingray and we'll see where things go. Use for our grunge display. Yes, 9 eggs. We have checked every day to watch our little Polu sleep. That's all he seems to be capable of doing at this stage of his life, which is pseudo true. All right, we definitely have a couple sections not actually producing. Because we're making more and more gold cheese, it's taking less time to do it. We definitely need to Joja up the rest of the house. We'll get that going next time. No butterfly. Remind you at Stardew Valley Fair tomorrow. We're good there. We have coffee. Okay. So we have harvest coffee. And the greenhouse and the island farm are in sync with each other. So if the greenhouse has coffee, we know that the island farm has coffee, which is kind of nice. Again, we've got all of our cows cowing. These guys are still babies, so they're not producing anything. Chickens are still chickening. We should have our fish pond done. There we go. So the fish pond is done. What you can do, and again, nothing we do right now is going to save. So we'll just grab these 3. And it'll just hang out for a while. And after a while, then it will ask for something. I think this one wants a dragon's tooth first. But that is doing its thing. So what we're going to have to do here is we'll add a chest to this area. Might be able to place it up there. Let's do a test here. Can we stick it there? Can I reach? Doesn't look like it. What about over here? Can I reach? Nope. Okay, I can get it there. I can put it there. Doesn't look like it'll fit there, so anywhere in here. But anyway. So that'll get that, and it'll auto grab everything out of there. What we might end up doing is clearing this out, putting a chest in, and then putting the 2 fish ponds in here if we want to do a blue discus version. We'll decide on that next time. Okay, let's check the calendar. We have the Stardew Valley Fair. We've already saved out our 9 eggs. 9 iridium quality eggs. It is eggs, right? Is it eggs or mayonnaise? It's eggs. Yeah, eggs will work. So we have those sitting here. That'll win it for us. We could do a variety. Maybe we will. We'll see if we get adventurous. Haven't decided yet. Birthdays. I don't think any of these are going to matter. But we have Sandy, Marnie. I always get Robin and Penny mixed up. Okay. I thought it was Robin. Oh, we missed Abigail's birthday, though. That's horrible. We're maxed out on hard, so from a game mechanic standpoint, it's not good. But from a role-playing standpoint, I actually do kind of feel bad about that one. I mean, we gave her a hug and a kiss on her birthday, so we just didn't give her a coffee gift or anything. Okay, let's check missions. Nothing there. Let's go check the big board, and then we will go out to the island and check the keys quests. See what they have in store for us. And then we're getting close to having the money in order to buy our island obelisk. We don't have the resources, but we do have everything kind of in place to gather the resources. All right, we're not doing that one. Unsuitable levels. I need aquatic overpopulation. Have we done that before? I don't remember. Overpopulation. No, that's the farm computer recipe. Okay, let's see. Salmon. Six to 7, so we'd have to do that during the day. And it looks like in any of the rivers, freshwater. Not up in the mountain lake, though. Or the mountain pond, so. And how many does it want us to get? Like 10, 20? 10's not bad. Okay, we can knock that one out. Aquatic overpopulation. The nice part about that is it also gives us XP, which means we can grind towards 4. We're within striking distance of 4, so that's not too bad either. Alright, let's head out to the island. See what our old friend Key in the Walnut Room has in store for us. Oh, we need to buy... I'm going to say buy and store fishing tackle. I think what I'm going to want to do is just come out here and we'll probably get like 10 or 20 trap bobbers, 10 or 20 cork bobbers, and we'll just throw them all in a chest. Then when we need them, we can just pull them out. I don't know why you get another copper pan. That's weird to me. Don't know. Raining? Maybe, but it seems like something they would let you reclaim. That's true. I suppose if you just wanted different colored ones for different hats. Oh, there's the gem bird. That would work, I guess. We also could do some stuff like we have never bothered to do Birdie's quest down here. There's things that we could still do. All right, what do you have for us? Make it to level 100 in Skull Cavern, however you can't eat or drink. That's actually really easy to do with staircases. 50,000 points in Junimo Kart Endless Mode. I don't think I've ever gotten 50,000 points in Junimo Kart. I'm not liking either one of those. I don't want to get... Although this is a Joja playthrough, maybe we do... Oh man, I don't think I have 100 staircases, but maybe this is the save where we staircase our way down, right? We take the Joja way is the path of least resistance, and maybe we should. I've got 82 staircases, So between treasure rooms and stuff like that, we could knock out, get to 100. And to get to 100 while doing this one, without eating or drinking, that could be interesting. So maybe we'll do that. I think we might. Yeah, I think I might do that. Just because it'll be different. The whole point of this save and this run was to do things in a different way, right? Like when we did the 100 normally, we did it with, I think we probably used 2 or 3. My understanding is you get a different response if you use more than, I think it's 10. Joja Farm as an experiment. Nice. So I think we'll try the hungry challenge. It'll be a little crazy because we don't have 100 staircases. Although I guess we could do it on a Sunday. Yeah, if we did it on Sunday, then we would have the staircases. We could go out to the desert, grab the staircases, and literally staircase our way all the way to the bottom. Completely cheat mode, just to see what the old friend Key has to say when we do it. He just poisoned me. Nice. Okay, so I think that's the plan for that. Again, it'll make things different. It's a different way of doing things to see different options. See if anything's changed over here. We're still at 33%. I think that's going to keep going up as we gain friendships. But that shouldn't get us above 50. So I think we can keep this under 50. My goal is 50-50. I think if we can do that, that'll be a pretty good spot, right? So 50% actually doing things, 50% letting Joja pay our way. So that's kind of our goal for that, I think. Let's see in here. Eventually, I want to buy, it'd take 12, 13, 14, 15 Junimo chests. How many do I have in my list here? Junimo chests. So it'd be 15 at 15. So equals 15 times 15. So that's 225 key gems. And what that'll allow me to do is automate my, like when I log in each morning and I do this, and not that this is hard, but instead of me manually pulling my eggs out of all of these, they would pull into the Junimo chest, right? So there's that. And then we would put another Junimo chest right next to this chest. And then the Junimo chest would feed this system like that. And it would just feed into our production. And so I wouldn't have to manually do this part of it. It's not a high priority. It's one of those things that once we get a bunch of extra gems, we'll do. But we're not going to probably do that first. Let's see. We have the horse flute. Not worried about that one. Not going to worry about hoppers. I'd like one more pressure nozzle. We'll just hope we get one. The deconstructor, high on the list. That might be our next thing. We could get that and start processing things for stone and wood and things like that. Galaxy souls, there's other ways to get galaxy souls. Although, again, if you have a bunch of extra of these, it's not that big of a deal. Heavy tapper would be nice. So next week we could probably get the heavy tapper. I mean, we can get one right now, but I think the deconstructor and the heavy tapper might be on the list for Thursday. Let's write those both down. Deconstructor, heavy tapper. Oh, we need to, hold on. We need to save up. This is our first. We need to do the bluegrass starter. That'll probably jump ahead of the list. I want that bluegrass starter so we can set up the farm for spring. Although I guess, nah, there's no rush on that. We have until the end of winter. Okay, so yeah, maybe it will be Deconstructor and Heavy Tapper. Because the Heavy Tapper will help us get more Mystic Syrup, which will help us make more bluegrass. So I think that's probably the route that we're going to go. All right, so next week, Heavy Tapper, or next week in game, Thursday in real life, we'll do Heavy Tapper and Deconstructor. Okay, I think that's a plan there. Let's see. Do a little experiment here. Oh, let's make sure. Did weeds attack our farm? We need to make sure we come out here and weed so these don't spread. Weed the island farm. Alright, we're going to go and do I don't remember the exact spot. Don't think it's there. I know it's not that, but we don't have the journal scrapped yet, so I don't think what I'm doing will do anything, but I'm all for experimenting. I think, is it this one? Yeah, okay. We don't have the journal scrap. I think that's it. Alright, still. Okay. I think that's it for the island. Let's check this vendor just because it makes Lydia all nervous. We could trade in some coconuts for some golden coconuts. That's not a bad exchange. And crunch those open. 5 dragon teeth isn't horrible. If you had bad luck and just couldn't get one of these, like let's say you had done like 20 golden coconuts and never got one, I'd probably break down and buy it. But we're not going to now because we got stupid amounts of lucky. Yeah, it's one of those that once you get the fish pond going and it just runs all the time, you end up with a bunch of extra, and you don't think too much about it. So, we could, if we wanted to, do the mermaid thing, but again, a lot of those things we don't need for the reasons of the golden walnuts, so I just haven't done them. Okay, I think that clears everything out here. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, there you go. Let's just warp. You know what? We'll warp 3 times just to make it look silly. Just so all the chickens are like, what are you doing? Okay, let's see. And again, we'll always do our normal stuff. We'll harvest and we'll, do things like that. But I think that's it. I think that is coverage. We could build. What are we at on stone? We have 200 stone. Okay, we're close to 200 stone. So I think no, I don't need the bananas now. I don't know that I need a blue discus fish pond. Let's see if it does anything else. Or if it gives anything else I want. But I might not build a second fish pond now. That was going to be like I can't get bananas, so let's do it. Row banana, it does give golden coconuts, but it's not worth it to me. Okay, I don't think I'm going to build a second fish pond right now. If we did, we'd just do a second stingray pond. Row, magma cap, cinder shards, dragon teeth, and battery packs. That's one of my favorite, actually, for items. Is there another one here that I would like more? Stonefish isn't bad. Copper ore, geode, stone, and diamonds. Ice pip gives diamonds as well. Super cucumber. Super cucumber gives iridium ore. Only at a 5% rate, though. That's not the best. What is the rate on the stingray? Yeah, the dragon tooth is about a 5%, so that might be something to consider. Super cucumbers for iridium ore, just to have another input or intake of iridium ore. Might debate that one. Let's see, any others? Rainbow trout technically can give you a prismatic shard, but it's like a 0.09% chance, so that's not happening very often at all. Okay. I could be talked into a super cucumber pond. So let's put that in our maybe list. Super cucumber fish pond. Just having another intake of iridium ore. It's not a lot, but just to have it is definitely nice. Okay, I think that is everything. So, the plan for this will be Thursday and Friday. Thursday and Friday we'll finish out the fall and work our way into winter. At that point, I think winter is going to be a whole lot of mining, Skull Cavern runs, and things like that, because we're kind of set up for that now. Most of our farm expansion is complete. We've got all of the... I don't know that I'm going to put in another barn. You can make a case for a third barn. I don't know. We'll decide that as we go. But our chicken coops are complete. Our barn is pseudo-complete, so we'll call that good for now. So, yeah, most of our expansion is done. We have one more room to build onto the house. And I think it's done as well. So, yeah, we're sitting in pretty good shape. Pretty much all of our money now is going to go towards perfection waivers. As we try to buy our way to perfection. Other than that, the support structures are going to be things like Galaxy Souls. Oh, that's the one thing. Doesn't the Island Trader sell Galaxy Souls? This is where I do wish I had the Island Obelisk. Yeah, this run's been really, really successful. We're only at the fall of year 2. Like, I think we hit... It was late summer, early fall when we essentially completed the community center. The Joja version of it. And then after that, we've just been on a tear through most of the content. Sorry, Willie, I'm gonna borrow your boat again. If you insist, you can drive it. It's a different feel. And again, we're fully embracing it, right? Like, once you get the community center unlocked, you could play normally, you know, like not doing the perfection waivers and stuff like that, but no. Okay. I don't know why I thought you could buy Galaxy Souls out here. You can get them as a drop, I think. Let's see. I thought there was another way. Yeah, Island Trader for radioactive bars. Oh, is it only on a certain day, maybe? Oh, okay. After killing at least 50 dangerous monsters, Galaxy's Holes can be acquired as an enemy drop in the Dangerous Mines, unlocked by Mr. Q's Danger in the Deep quest, or in the Dangerous Skull Cavern, unlocked by Mr. Q's Skull Cavern Invasion quests. After killing 50 dangerous Galaxy... Okay. After killing at least 50 dangerous monsters, Galaxy's Holes can be purchased for the Island Trader for 10 radioactive bars. That, I don't think I ever did that. That's expensive. Yeah, I think I got all of my ones on my first playthrough as drops. I can't remember. Did I buy one? I might have. I might have bought them for key gems as well. It's hard to say. Yeah, the depth is actually crazy. Between the Easter eggs, and everything else that's in this game, there's always just that one more thing or a different variation of that one more thing. The thing that I'm most impressed with from the systems design standpoint is the game always feels like there's yet something else to do, but it never feels like you're not making progress, right? On occasion it happens, but most of the time you get to the end of the day and you're like, oh, I could have done this one other thing, but I can get that done tomorrow. So you don't ever feel like you're just out of time. Occasionally you do. But yeah, it does a really, really good job of kind of balancing that, right? Like, here's the next thing. It also does a really good job of introducing you to some concept, having you do that concept, and then giving you alternate ways or automated ways to do it. You know, so for instance, one of the first things you do in the game is you plant seeds. So you manually hoe a single square, you plant the seed in that single square, you water that single square, and then you water it each day, right? And then as you get going farther and farther, you can upgrade your tools so that you can water and till multiple squares. And then you go a little bit farther and it gives you a sprinkler so you don't have to water every day. And then you go a little bit farther and you get better versions. And so while it's doing that, and it's like, here's all these things that we've given you, you're not spending as much time doing those. And then it introduces you to new stuff that you have to do manually. And then that cycle continues and continues. But yeah, it always seems like there's something else to do. Depending on the constraints you put on yourself. So for instance, a lot of people, when they hit the perfection, will sometimes have a letdown of like, what do I do now? You know, some people just go into crazy automation mode. They're like, let me see if I can get to the point where I'm making, you know, 200,000, 300,000 a day. You know, they turn their farms into these super efficient, automated, crazy farms. Some people just live in the world. You know what? I'm going to plant crops and I'm going to decorate and I'm going to make my farm look nice and I'm going to put pathing in and lighting and I'm going to plant crops in ways that are aesthetically pleasing, or I'm going to try to get the large crops, right? The 3x3 grid of large crops, and I'm going to put those in. And like, there's a lot of things that you can go. Yeah, what all do you use radioactive bars for? I don't think I ever used them for a whole lot of anything. The heavy tappers, maybe? Yeah, heavy tappers and hoppers. Honestly, if you collect it, it's a pretty rare ore. But once you build heavy tappers, and I'm not going to build hoppers, there's not a lot of use for radioactive ore, so. Yeah, he's working on a time machine. You can't see it, but hidden back behind here is a DeLorean with a Mr. Fusion on it, and he wants to travel back in time. So, okay, let's see. Let's get back home, and I think we have covered everything that we need to cover for today. Magic Bake and Hyper Speed Grow. Might be, because this just lists the crafting, recipes. Yeah, magic bait for sure. Good catch. Yep, you're correct on both counts. Magic bait and hyperspeed grow. Neither one of which I do a whole lot with. Okay, I think it's time to wrap up for today. So, I do appreciate everybody for your time, for hanging out with us, for being a part of our community, in our little corner of the world, corner of YouTube. 119, that's crazy. That's dedication. I have found radioactive ore is so hard to come by. Yeah, that, as far as a commodity type find, you know, not your rare finds, but of something you just need to collect, that one's rough. So I'll give you props. You know what? Let's everybody a blue chicken for Lydia. 119 radioactive ore is impressive. That's crazy. Okay. But I do appreciate everybody for hanging out with us, for being a part of our community, for the support of the channel and everything that we're doing here. As always, if there's something that you want to see, feel free to send me a message. You can drop a comment down below. You can hit me up on social media. If you search for Deconstruction Gaming on social media, you'll find me. I think I have accounts on Facebook, Twitter X, Blue Sky, Mastodon, Threads, and Instagram. I think I've got them up on all those. Feel free to ping me if there's a certain thing you'd want to see or a certain type of playthrough you want to see. I'd be happy to give it a try. Other than that, I just want to say thank you for being part of our community, and we'll leave you guys like we always do. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Go watch, play, or create something great. Support gaming in whatever way makes the most sense. Thank you guys all. Lux, Lydia, and Nancy, my chatters here at the end. We do appreciate the interaction. I appreciate everybody who watches, though, so if you're not the chatting type, that is fine as well. But it does help as far as keeping the conversation flowing. All right, guys, have a wonderful rest of your night. Tomorrow night we'll be back on the community center run. What's on my list for that one for tomorrow? We have, actually, it's going to be a fish fest. We're going to do the Festival of Ice. We're going to do Squid Fest. We're going to do the Biome Balance fishing thing. We're going to open up the casino. Those are our kind of 4 major things that are going to hit in tomorrow's community center run. So, in that one, we recently unlocked the community center in the first day of winter of year 1. So that one is cranking. That one felt pretty good. That was an epic get, as far as getting it done that quickly. So, all right, guys, have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow night. It'll be about an hour later as a start time. So 9 o'clock Pacific instead of 8. Other than that, everything else should be normal. Catch you guys later. Thank you.